You're all dead.
Oh, you
You're
already know.
pregnant. Mazel tov.
All right, so couple of things. For anyone paying attention to the streams, I tried to clean it up a little bit today. It's been kind of shot because no one pays any attention to it anyway, so who cares? But um, we are partially blocked on session, what I've called session 3, because there is some background noise of another show in the stream.
Damn.
I don't know what partially blocked means. I think it means that some countries won't see it. Like, I don't know if you guys would be able to see it where you are unless you're on like a VPN. I don't know.
Huh.
There are a couple of sessions that we had missed. There was one that was like really long. It's 22 hours because I forgot to turn off the streaming software.
Oh
Um,
God.
but the real problem that I wanted to mention on this is that the last session, session 7, I think it is. I don't know if I've ordered these right. I think we missed 1 or 2. So
I know we missed.
session 7 recorded about half an hour of that session.
Damn.
I don't know why. I don't remember seeing anything go down while we were doing it, but I was looking at it today. It's only got half an hour. So.
I mean, that was my bitchiest one, so I'm okay with it. But
Yeah. On that note, I do want to make
I was very.
mention just to clarify for everyone. If you go up to the King of Valcoria and say, "Hand me your crown," and you roll a 20,
Yeah,
he
yeah,
will
yeah.
not hand you his crown. There are some
Really?
things
But I
where
was sleep and like
I just wanted to clarify for everyone's essay. There are some things that a high roll just will not give you.
I yeah, I know. Look, there's this really great TikTok that explains it. It's basically, is there anything you can say to you that would make you give up your car to someone? It's like, no. It's like, exactly.
Yeah.
Um, yeah, no, I know, dude.
I know you and I talked
I
about it offline, so I wasn't going to make a
I
huge thing. But
barely remember that session. All I remember is um, anger and sleep. And when we got off, I slept like the rest of like 12 hours.
I don't blame you.
No,
From what
I
you were saying,
feel
it
that
sounds
my natural 20 should give me anything that I want. Okay, I'm just gonna say that and voice my concern about that.
Now, if somebody offered me a 1952 rookie Mickey Mantle card, hell, I would sell Mike.
I don't think I'd sell.
Mike is not worth $12 million.
wow, rude.
Well, I think it all depends on the context. If I kill all the king's guards and then roll a nat 20 and ask for his crown, I should get the crown at that point.
It
The
depends.
context.
I could add in more context after that. Like he has a back passage with a mighty wizard on the other end.
Yeah, he's got a back passage, all right.
Yeah.
Giggity.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I don't. That all of the session was not recorded, because if it was, I'd be like, oh man, I'm an asshole for like 2 hours.
I do hate it for. I do hate it for continuity purposes.
Yeah, no, I do hate it. It sucks. Yeah. But the selfish part of me is like,
there's a bright side to it. Yeah. And for some reason, I can get every website that I have up on the feed right now, except for the one that I actually need. That one is
Roll20?
not coming up. So I have 3 different web browsers up.
Okay.
And the one that has the D&D encounter stuff that I look at, the web page, the Roll20, my website with all that stuff, my streaming service is not picking up. I click on it and it's just blank. I don't know why. So give me a second to see if I can figure out what's going on. And granted, these are all things that I probably should have worked on before, but I did. I did get confused about the timing again, as you know, I sometimes do.
Well, you don't have daylight savings.
I think we do. Just I think it's this weekend, and you guys already went through it.
Well, you don't have fascism.
Not anymore.
Yeah. Yeah.
There was that one time.
Unfortunately, depends on the part of the country, because unfortunately, it's kind of rising again.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's great. It's like the mullet. It's coming back, and everyone's okay with it. And I'm like, I thought we killed it. I thought we burned the mullet in the streets, and I thought we took the mullet to trial and said, you can't do this anymore. You're awful. And I thought we hunted the mullets down, but I guess mullets are back.
Well, we also thought we got rid of the measles, and here we are. I mean,
we did.
And yet, yes, let's try to get rid of or forget everything else for a few minutes and kill some stuff. I will tell you guys, all of your leveling up and your extracurriculars and everything else will come to fruition today because the last couple of months have been really hectic for me, and I haven't done any work on this stuff, so I'm kind of going off of the previous work that I had done, which means our session today doesn't have any updates for all of your. It's built off of what was expected for you to be at that time, which is a lower level than what you are.
So when we lose this time, it's going to be doubly embarrassing.
Yeah. If you lose this time, it's going to be really terrible. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to mention. Didn't seem to be terribly popular, so I'm going to let you guys know now. You won't be having another session where you are intended to all get killed off. So, no worries about that. So,
hey, hold on.
Wait, who got killed off?
We heard nothing.
Yeah, you went. That brings another thing, and then it all dropped. So
And when we came back, it was so and so was killed off.
Yeah.
I don't intend to have I don't intend to have a session where you all get killed off again.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, okay.
So if you do get killed off, it is not due to my intention. It's just because you did terrible shit. That's all it is.
No, we tried to do useful, helpful shit. It was the person we were trying to help that did the terrible shit to us.
Yeah.
What's beach?
What's he want?
He wants the beach.
Oh man, you want to go to the beach?
Yeah.
Good God, kid, that's a.
We're about to go.
No, we ain't.
We gotta go, buddy. I have a Nisa. We're not going to Nisa.
No, we ain't going to my sister's house. You go crazy.
Get Nisa.
You want to swim, don't you?
Man, if only I still have my pool. Oh god.
A third shift.
I gotta go
tomorrow because the hotel by my work has a really nice pool.
So where are we at now? Are we trying naked in the field?
Last admin note that I want to make that I was just reminded of. My connection here has been kind of shit the last couple of weeks. I don't know why. So if I drop or whatever, give me a few seconds. I'll be back. It's just been really flaky.
Discord has been too for us all morning. So, look, he's here.
Not just
morning.
Oh, the interesting thing is, if you drop, we probably won't know for about 5 minutes because of Discord being freezing. So we probably won't even know the difference.
Perfect.
And it's been everywhere.
And all I'll say right now, your camera is very blinding. I don't know if it's your background or no. I'm just gonna stop. Sorry.
Thanks, jerk.
I thought it was his shining
It's
personality.
him. He's blinding. Me too.
All right. With that in mind, obviously, these characters no longer held frozen. You're all standing around in a circle jerk where a dragon had just disappeared from.
Wait, why am I in the center of the circle?
You are this mushy cookie. Congratulations.
I mean, you are the only female character.
There you go.
Ooh.
It's like Rivendell all over again.
I'm looking thoroughly grumpy.
So
I guess I'm gonna stay there.
not only because of the fact that our stream got cut from last week, but also because D wasn't here for it, and his character was kind of locked and he didn't know what was going on. Both NC and OOC, you guys can catch him back up.
We sat there trying to save a girl from kobolds. Turned out she fucked us up.
It was survival mode on any game.
It was
Every time
D&D.
you beat one group.
Guys, I'll be right back. Something's going on. Give me 1 second.
Okay, yeah. It was D&D Fortnite survival mode.
Pretty much.
No. Call of
And then
Duty.
at the end of it, she screwed us all up. And that's it.
Thank you, Bree.
We all died. That was great. 10 out of 10 would do again.
Yeah.
Do you have a good way of explaining how this works?
Never mind. I'm just gonna be muted for a little bit, but I'm listening.
10 out of 10 should have stabbed the human who had dragon-like features.
True facts.
Now we know for next time.
I think next time we just need to make sure that we talk to the dragon lady
We did.
or any person who is weird looking
She said she was human.
before we try to help them.
She tried to entice me with her tail.
What do you mean tried?
Okay.
And you like,
I'm not. I plead the fifth.
Weren't we going to town?
I think so.
Probably.
You alive, B?
Maybe.
Okay.
Remember, I think this is something that may have been forgotten. I'm not gonna go into town, just in case.
I thought our group.
So,
What happened?
I gotta not deal with that until I get them back. So I'm gonna stay on the outskirts of town and wait for you guys to come back. So how about we don't burn the city down?
Damn it.
Oh man, that was my plan all along.
You're asking for a lot here.
All right.
I want my money.
Every time I go into town, I always get us thrown in jail. So
You and me both.
Get out of it. We did work last time, so.
All right. I can safely say you guys do end up manage to get back to Goldhaven without any sort of further difficulties. Let's see. Let's recap what you have with you. You have a cart with a donkey, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
I believe so.
And a scout that's been working for you. Whether or not you've actually been paying her is a different matter, but you had a troop of musicians, but got rid of them. Is there anything that I'm missing about what you have along with you at the moment? Good reprieve for all of us.
I don't think anything.
Okay.
Wounded egos.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's it.
It's meant.
Outside of our magical gifts that we got.
Let's look at.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, AD. Yo, Marlon's got seasoning on his buffet today. If you wanted to go, if you happen to go,
Buffet sounds good.
just want to let you know because my parents aren't been in my face already.
Yeah. Some buffet.
Hey, Mike, real quick. I'm trying to read sleep deprived Justin's stuff. It's not going well. It's crazy. You look at my page, it's all fine, and then it gets to last session. Extra cantrip slot.
Okay.
New spells under moonlight. Does that ring a bell?
It's the item that you were given.
Okay, and then once per long rest, druid craft.
All right, let me see if I can bring up some notes. Where did I put those notes?
Sleep deprived Justin did not take notes.
Oh, he took notes.
No, he did.
I'm looking for mine for my animal.
No, that's not that one. It's this one.
Because
I know I got a long bow called the Hunter's Moon Bow, which doesn't require ammo anymore, which that wasn't really a factor to our thing. But if it hits a target that's invisible or in darkness, it reveals them for a minute.
oh, I remember. Why do I remember you getting that, but I don't remember what I got?
I don't know.
Let's see. You are a
Because you were
wizard.
mad.
And I think I was drunk last week, so
Okay. Your
You were.
spell book contains an extra cantrip slot
Yes.
that you get that you can choose upon attunement when you attune the book to you. Once per
Yeah.
short rest, you can cast Druid Craft to predict weather or sense disturbances in nature.
That's what it was. The druid craft was a spell. Okay.
Right. And the book's pages shift to reveal new spells when exposed to moonlight.
That's what that means. Okay, it just says new spells under moonlight, and I'm like, what? Okay. Thank you.
At least I'm keeping some kind of notes here.
So, let me ask about mine then.
So I was
don't
going to
know
do
where I put
something.
mine at, so
I was going to do something with yours, and I thought I had mentioned it to you, but then I went back and looked at our chat and realized I did not. And now I can't remember what it was that I was going to do for you because I did not put that in any of my notes.
oh, well, think about it because the boots I can't really. I mean, they're not really helpful for me right now. That's what it was. I had boots. That's what it was.
I take your
They gave me
boots.
Featherfall and. Well, no, if he's doing something different, then there's not really gonna be boots.
Well, no. I was
It was Featherfall and something else.
I wasn't going to do
Oh,
something.
jumping.
I wasn't going to give you something different. I was going to add something to them. Yeah, you use a bonus action for Featherall.
okay.
Your jump distance is doubled, and you can use Step of the Wind that will allow you to walk on vertical surfaces. I think instead of your jump distance is doubled, I was going to add +10 to your movement speed when you're on ground.
That's nice. I
Yeah,
like movement speed.
I think that was the change I was going to make on those. That way, not only do they become useful, but there's incentive for you to actually walk instead of fly.
All right, I have a new cantrip.
What? Incentive for me to walk? What?
It sounds like
Is that Step of the Wind? Step of the Wind, which is a monk ability. I just gotta find it.
It allows you to walk on vertical surfaces without falling until the end of your next turn. All right. Any other questions from last session?
Yes. Follow-up question to DM. Where the hell am I?
Well, you're all heading towards town now. You were frozen in place while the fight went on. Initially, it was actually Gore's character, but then that shifted when he came in.
Apologies again for
The
that.
things that were on your face when you were frozen. Woof.
That's my bad. Moving is hard.
You do have a dick drawn on your cheek, though. I'm sorry, that's just what they did.
I'm okay with that, actually.
A permanent marker.
They have permanent markers in this world?
We
Well,
use magic for it.
It's kind of a berry juice sort of thing. It's made in ink.
One of the casters just digitated it.
I mean, it was traced on, so that's why it was so small.
Yeah.
Why trace? It seems. Well, I don't know if you're into that. You know? I trace mine all the time.
D, question for you. Is there something funky going on with your mic by any chance?
Possibly. What's it sound like?
Well, you got some heavy bass going, and then otherwise it sounds kind of like the bass is very clear, but the rest of it's kind of soft-ish.
Let me look into that as I break my setup.
It may not be a big thing. I mean, it's not a huge, it's not terribly noticeable, just minor query. With that being said, like I said, you guys do safely return back to town without any further incident. I am looking for the website that I share with you guys for the town stuff.
I'm kind of broke, so I couldn't really go to town. But I tell you guys before you go in, if you can find a good deal on a longsword to use my money for it.
Are we sounding so basic?
And technically, you can go into town. No one knows that you killed anyone, sent them to their death yet. And since you're the mouth of our group, we probably need that.
But I'm so terrified of you guys letting that slip.
Now,
I'm
that
not
does
gonna
not
let it
sound
slip.
like these guys.
No, I'll just stab people.
The only person that would say anything is the one telling you you need to be in town. Because I'm the only one that really had a problem with it.
I also have a problem with it.
Well, that might actually be part of the reason why.
You did it.
Like, just because they don't have a problem with it doesn't mean that they're not going to accidentally say something.
Yeah.
Especially if the alcohol starts flowing.
That's good. Why is this not loading? Everything else is loading.
I don't drink.
Just
Say it again.
Maybe.
all right.
If the alcohol starts flowing, we may start talking. But outside of that,
All right. I'll go to town, but
Maybe not.
I'm doing the Marvel superhero look. I got the ball cap on. Jack, leave the cat alone.
all right. So I guess go to the weapon store first.
Well, how much gold do we have?
I have 21.
Hold on. I have 12 gold.
I have 17. I was trying to look for the shops on the website. I couldn't find it.
Yeah,
Or
well,
do we just
that's
need to get back to the guild and
Oh, it's under active gameplay there, Mike.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up a new quest.
Now I'm looking for the shops as well.
I have 12 gold.
I'm trying to figure out why the site's not loading.
I just picked
I'm on it.
active.
It's under OOC sources.
Then active
Yeah.
gameplay.
Bottom, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that worked.
A golden steel longsword. I remember that, but I'm pretty sure he sold basic stuff too.
So I wanted.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, good point. That did work. You should be able. Yeah, he's going to sell like anything you can find in the player's manual, basically. There might be an exception here or there, but I don't think it's anything that you guys would request.
Okay, so a longsword is 15 gold pieces in the book.
Yeah.
So if I can borrow
Hey,
3 gold pieces,
I'll go with you and see if we can make a deal with him because I'm looking at trying to get myself a halberd.
Gotcha. Because with me being a blade singer, I'm going to start using melee weapons more, and a short sword just, you know.
Yeah. So let's go in. Let's see if we can make a deal because I believe the halberd was 15 as well. Maybe we might be able to get something for like 25, or it could be more.
Maybe.
Oh,
Somehow or another, we need to get some healing.
Yeah, the halberd was like 20. The glaive was 25 gold. So we might be able to make a deal with him.
All right, so you guys are heading in that way?
Yeah.
The weapon shop, the blacksmith. What was that dude's name? Oh,
It was.
I just had him. This guy. Is the Golden Hammer is the name of the place.
Ron Ironforge.
Yeah.
And I'll go with the halfling because, you know, I like him. He brings a good fight.
Josie.
Yes.
To answer a question that you had before, in regards to if you throw a boulder,
Yeah.
I will give you a 2d10 plus strength modifier on the damage for that.
Perfect.
And that's for pretty much any large, like incredibly large projectile weapon.
Okay.
All right. So that said, you guys are in the Golden Hammer. And the Thrain, Ironforge turns around. I'm assuming that you are heading into the actual smithy section here, rather than the shop part.
Yeah.
Because that's where you tend to find him, and you guys would know that at this point. Clearly, he needs to get someone working there that can actually work the actual shop portion of it. And he turns to you and says, welcome back, lad. What can I do for you?
I'm looking to see if we can maybe make a deal. I'm looking to see if I could buy a longsword and a halberd or a glaive.
Points to a stand nearby that has like this large series of different longswords of various different. Mostly the difference between them is the decoration of the pommel. For the most part, they all pretty well look the same with, minor exceptions. One might be half an inch shorter and the other one's a little bit thicker. Things that wouldn't make any discernible difference, but there is a large series of them. And he says, "Take your pick, laddie."
So I look over at Justin. What's your character's name again?
James.
No, other Justin.
Thruin.
Thruin. I look at Thruin and go, let's see if we can find. Are we frozen again?
Yep.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
For a second.
So I look at Thruin and go, see if you can find the cheapest one that you like. I'm going to see if we can find also a nice glaive on my end as well.
Gotcha.
He then continues on after you say that, and he says, "As far as a halberd, not as much need there. I have a couple of, yeah, I have a couple that I might be able to get you, but it's basically just a stick with a blade on the end."
Well, I'm still looking to see if we can maybe make a deal. If we need to come back for the glaive later or the halberd later, I am fine doing that.
I have a couple of halberds. He takes you to a spot where he has, a couple of different things. Mostly, he has more spears than anything, but there are a couple of halberds alongside them. Just a bunch of long weapons with various different blades on the long poles with blades on the end of them, essentially. He says these typically go for about 15 to 20 gold apiece, depending on the one you want.
I want one that's going to last up and be something that I know is going to survive multiple battles.
He strokes his long beard and says, "A man of discerning taste, a true warrior, huh? I tell you what, I can do something special for you. I can get you something incredibly strong, something a little bit better than what most of these are. These are just, for lack of a better term, basically practice for me making these kinds of things. I know a person who does a bunch of woodworking. He might be able to help me out. I'll talk to him, get you a nice pole, attach a stronger blade to it. It'll cost you 20 gold and give me about a day to get it all accomplished, but I promise you, it'll be the best quality halberd you'd ever seen."
I like it. And I'm wondering for my friend's longsword over there.
Aye.
Can we make a deal on that since I'm going through, like, I'm willing to pay a handsome price on the halberd. Can we make a deal on his longsword in the meantime?
I hold up my gold. I go, I can give you 12 gold pieces for the longsword.
Longswords I have plenty of. You want 12 gold? I'll give it to you for 12 gold since your fine gentleman here is willing to go for something for a much higher grade quality. 12 gold seems fair enough for you, laddie.
Appreciate it. And
go for it.
Yep. Pay for the longsword and sheath it.
And I'm going to go ahead and give him the gold for the commissioning of the halberd.
All right. He says, pleasure. He actually says, "Hold on, laddie. I'll make it for you. But you hold your gold until it's done."
Are you sure you don't want a down payment? I'm more than willing to give you a down payment.
Lad, with what you've inspired me to do, if you end up not buying it, I'm about certain I could sell it for almost double the price I'm going to charge you for it. So if you don't come back for it, I'm all right. You hold off.
Okay.
You see it first, and then you come back and you make sure that it's worthwhile.
Sounds great. Thank you for your business.
And you.
Before I leave, never mind. We can't afford that. We leaving.
All right. So you head out of the smithy. Anyone else have any kind of things that they're looking to do?
You know what? Let's go over. Let's check the general store or where we bought the donkey from. I'm just gonna ask the shopkeep about the mastiff, if they have one, or how much that would cost. Once again, that's not something that if they have it, they do. They don't. They don't. It's just one of those. See if they have it.
Sure. Let's see.
Oh, you're looking to find yourself a Mount Hud there, Justin.
That's right. Right into battle.
Did I put the general store up here, or was that just something that I had notes on? Oh, there's one. That's odd. I didn't put.
And I'd like to go to the alchemy shop and see if I can get some reagents.
All right. Let's deal with the alchemy shop. We'll move on to. We'll come back to the general store thing. Because this is gonna the alchemy shop.
Is the alchemy shop healing also?
I don't see the name.
Actually, I'm gonna go.
Oh, there it is. The Shining Tome.
Yep.
The arcane shop.
With Alara Thistleglow. Yeah, so it's not actually an alchemy shop, it's a general arcane shop, which, yes, healing would be involved there as well. And in fact, if you look at the long list of things, she specifically has a potion of healing there for you. As well as
gold.
I'm sure a bunch of other options will be available as well.
Let's make sure that Darius doesn't walk into it, because I think he's banned from it.
I was gently asked to stay away.
So one of the things I don't see in here are the two reagents I'm actually looking to get. I know you have the spell components and enchanted links at the top, but I don't see a price for the, like, if it's a bag or if it's.
So, like the blacksmith that we just left, if you find it in the books or on the pages, the websites and whatnot, if there's just general stuff, she has a great deal of general stuff. The website here is showing mostly just some more specific kind of items to give sort of an example of what it is she has.
Okay.
It's not a complete list. It's just to give an idea of the kind of stuff that is there.
Hey, Mike.
Yes.
I want to go behind into like one of the alleys and find the biggest rat. And I want to cast Animal Friendship on it and speak with animals on myself.
Hold on. We'll get to your bestiality in just a moment. Because that's going to be a whole nother thing.
Mind you, this is outside. This is an alley close to the arcane shop.
Okay. Noted. We will get to you before they actually depart the store.
Okay.
In the meantime, though, we had two people going in.
Chad and.
Yeah.
Now, I know Rothus has been in here before. Has Chad been in here? Did I lock up again?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Has Chad been in the store before?
Don't think so.
Yeah, I didn't think so either. I just wanted to make sure. But I know Rothus had. I think last time she saw people, it was Rothus and our thief. All right. So you guys both walk in, and as usual, she is sitting at a desk, the clerk's desk, kind of going over a book. This time she doesn't seem to look up. She seems kind of like entranced in her book for the moment when you walk in. Although you do notice that the small pseudo dragon that sits nearby looks up and starts watching you.
I'll go up and
I make a
admire the
list
dragon.
of all the.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna make a list of the herbs and things that I could use from the book, the alchemy book, and ask her if she has these things or
She
know
has.
where I could get them from.
Okay.
Yeah, I
What's
can't afford the healing potion.
what's the first thing that you're asking for? I just want to check something. What's the first thing on your list?
Basically, I'm taking. I don't know what's on the list.
Oh,
Whatever
you're
came
just
from
saying
my
what's in the
alchemy
book.
book.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No, I got you. I
Yeah,
got you. And the components are for what kind of potion?
healing.
Okay.
And it may not be a true healing potion, nothing as strong as a magical one, but
No, I got you. I just wanted to make sure we were on the same page. And Chad, you're asking what?
yep.
I was gonna look at the dragon while he starts going first. That way, we're not trying to both us get our attention at the same time. Waiting patiently.
The dragon seems to regard you and doesn't seem, hostile or anything. Just it essentially has the characteristics of kind of a cat.
Well, I'll continue to admire it while we're getting the components. Unless you need time to look it up, then I'll try for my.
No, it's fine. Rotha says you go up to her and you ask her and you show her the list and everything she's looking at, and she's like, "These would create a nice rudimentary spell, yes. Um, it won't be anything too terribly fancy, but at least I do have some of the higher quality ingredients. I would say for a reasonable amount of each component on this list, I would probably charge about 5 gold for the full list. You could probably, if you water it down enough, you could probably get for maybe 5 bottles out of this.
Yeah, you said for 5 gold.
Yes.
I will go for it. I will do it.
All right.
And I'll water it down to get the 5.
She does warn you. She does say, just so you
Water
know,
it down.
the more watered down it becomes, the less potent it is. Just so you're aware. And she
Right,
starts
I
going
understand.
around the store and she's pulling out little drawers and pulling out leaves and some weird things. She falls into this one drawer that just kind of has like this slimy thing that she pulls out. And in between each one, she sets it down in front of you on the desk that was between the two of you before she started moving around. And you just see a bunch of different types of herbs, leaves, um, flowers, something that looks like some kind of either internal organs or some kind of what might have once been a bug. It's hard to tell.
Mm.
She looks and she stops for a moment. She's like, oh dear. She goes back to the desk and she says, I'll tell you what. I will charge you 4 gold because I seem to be short one component. There is a blue
I'll
flower that blooms out in the woods. It's actually quite in abundance. It's a little bit surprising that I'm out of it, but now that I think about it, it has been a popular request lately. It's used in a lot of different spell components, and I guess I just didn't notice when it had run out. It should be easy enough to find, but it is one component that I'm short on.
and then offhand, last.
I
Oh,
didn't
Okay.
catch
And the
the.
last thing just happened to at least the price.
you're cutting out a little.
of holding. Yeah, holding. Bag of holding.
Jamal, you completely cut out. We missed every other word.
I got bag of holding, and that was about it.
Yeah,
That's it. Just bag of holding.
hold my bag. Gotcha.
She looks at you and she says, I hate to be the type to say this sort of thing, but that is one of those objects that if you have to ask how much it costs, you probably cannot afford it.
Oh, your face.
I
It
was
it
waiting
is
to go
it
grab
is
them.
not an object that I actually have in supply, but I could acquire it. But I can let you know now, the cheapest I've ever seen such a thing go for, and this is in the Elven territory where this kind of thing is a little bit more common. Even there, it was still 400 gold. I have seen some places where it becomes far more of a rarity go for well over 1,000.
Good to know.
Is there anything else that I can get for
Pair
you?
my 4 gold, take my other stuff.
So now
Nope, I
Chad,
am good.
Chad will walk up to the counter. Hello, I'm looking for scraps of white cloth and some small text with holy writing on it, or some spell components.
You want a text of any kind of holy writing?
Yes, it only has to be holy writing. It doesn't matter who it's holy to, but it has to be holy.
It's an
And
interesting
I mean that in the
request.
divine sense, not a bunch of holes in the paper.
I'm not that kind of genie. Um, you know that there is a church or a temple nearby. That might be where you'll want to go to find that kind of component. I don't really carry a lot of sacred stuff here.
Okay, well, how about the white cloth? Strips of small white cloth.
Ah, you'll probably want just a tailor for that.
Okay, fair enough. Now, after hearing about your lack of those components for that healing potion, would you be willing to pay if someone were to bring you some?
Well, as I said, it is a fairly common component, but it is something that I need in managing the store. I don't have a whole lot of time to go out and get myself. I could use someone to go out and get it for me, but I gotta say, because of the commonality of it, I don't pay a whole lot for it. I typically
It,
charge at most 50 silver for it, which I dropped off a whole gold piece from the price because of the inconvenience factor more than the actual value of it.
I think it froze.
You did.
I think it froze on me.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone froze.
what was the last thing I said that you heard?
It cut out at the beginning, then
Okay.
usually something about 50 silver pieces.
I heard someone mentioning earlier that we might want to try Facebook
Facebook.
Messenger. Yeah.
The Book of Faces. Yeah, we can try that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and try that and see how that'll
Okay.
go. I'll meet you
Okay.
guys there.
Yeah, everyone is freezing.
Yeah. Let's see. Where is my Facebook chat? What?
Though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Everyone good?
Okay.
All right. One moment. I need to fix the stream.
Can people hear?
That stuff's good. As far as I can tell.
Okay.
Hello, hello.
Yep.
I can hear you. Bless you.
Hi. Well, I guess somebody heard me then if they said bless you.
Yep.
I would never give you a bless you. I want you to know.
Test 1, 2.
Yep.
All
You're
right.
coming in. Okay. Let's see. Who
I
is
thought I was being
the
lazy, but this electric skillet is a godsend when I'm gaming.
Aaron? You're not. Your video's not coming through.
Really? I can see myself.
It's frozen.
Huh.
I just see you staring up like
Well, I am staring up. I gotta
I'm
say,
looking
for
at a
mine, I
white
can.
screen.
it's not moving at all.
Yeah, but if you're moving, like you're talking without your mouth moving at all, that's impressive.
I mean, yeah, that would be. It's so
Yeah,
it's
you're
coming.
just blank on my end.
Yeah.
Me too.
Anyone who joined after his was working, it's not.
There you go.
Text,
Okay.
Now I see them.
There it is.
I don't know why I had to turn it off
I
and
can
on
kind of
again.
see now.
Because the settings have it coming through, and I can see my own preview, but it's not going through on the Facebook end, I guess. Something between me and Facebook. Because I can see all you guys moving too. I got you guys up in a corner up here, which is why you see me like looking up, like.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, I got you guys on my screen here with my camera on my center and everything else on my left.
Yeah.
No,
I like
let's
to
see.
stack
Cameras in
mine.
the center. Roll 20s on my left. All of you on the bottom right.
And my makeshift Korean barbecue in my hand.
I have 3 different screens.
I mean, technically, I got 3. I got the ultra wide, and then I got a side monitor.
Yeah, I have a top monitor. So I like to look at you guys up there instead of down here.
So you're having to look up to us.
As per usual, yes. Yes.
I don't like that.
Well, I could look down on you, but then I'd be on top of you, and we all know how that works out.
Yeah, the last time that happened, I couldn't breathe.
Exactly. I'm more of an otter. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying. What? Okay, so where were we? You were asking about spell components that she didn't have for some reason.
Seeing if she would buy them seemed like the easy way to make money. I don't say that aloud. But she was supplying something about 50 silver, and then the technical difficulties happened.
Right. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember what it was I had ended up saying. We'll be able to go back and watch the video and see just how what I say next is going to be significantly different from what I said originally. So that'll be great.
I mean, honestly, it sounded like she was not going for it.
No. She was just kind of like tempering expectations is more what it was. She said something along the lines of, what I was selling to him, I ended up charging him a gold less because he, more for the inconvenience than for the cost, because at most I might charge 50 silver for a large bushel. But I do need some, and managing the shop, it's very difficult for me to be able to get out myself. I tell you what I can do is for each of the blue flowers that you bring me, I could offer 1 silver because
Sounds fair.
I usually give at least 20 to 30 for 1 bushel for 50 silver. And of course, I have to
Sounds like
still
a
make.
fair price.
Thank you. Yes, that sounds great.
So I'll thank her for the advice on where to get the components and let her know I'll be back with bushels of flowers for her, and not for a romantic guy.
I was gonna actually do that exact same thing and get her flowers afterward. I just wasn't asking about it yet, and then I was gonna bring them and then negotiate a price.
Could I walk into the general store?
Oh, it's not the magic shop.
Am I still frozen?
No, you're not
You're-
frozen.
No,
Maybe not.
Okay, I am not going to steal anything. I am going to ask how much is a health potion, if they have any.
I would probably find out how to get the dick off the face, but
I can't walk into the other place, so I'm just hoping they do.
So you go into the general store and you ask for a health potion?
Yeah.
All right. The gentleman in the general, let's see, he's a halfling, who kind of looks up to you a little bit. He's like, I apologize, but we have a shop that does sell the health potions. It's a magic store right down the road a little bit, not too far from here at all.
Damn it.
But I do not sell any here myself because we don't really try to compete too much with each other.
All right, who's the closest to me right now?
I would be.
Okay, can I walk out and hand Josie some money to go into the store and buy me some health potions?
I can try that, but let me first finish up the business in the general store.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Before we move on to that, someone was trying to rape a rat.
Was not trying to rape
What?
a rat.
What?
Was not trying to rape a rat. It was going to be consensual.
Weren't you going to tame creature on there or something? And
I was going
exert your will over it?
I was going to do animal.
Roofing rat.
I was going to do animal friendship as well as speak to animal, or so I can talk to it.
It still says
So
no.
you're gonna roofie the rat.
Say that again, Mike.
It still says no.
Well, what I was going to try to do is convince it to do something for me.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
It would have involved a.
Oh, we know what it would involve.
Look, this is not a PG stream, but still, there's got to be limitations here, bud.
That's what the halfling is for, whether he wants to admit it or not.
You're going to have a hard time grappling that halfling. I know from experience.
But the halfling likes it from me. No, what I was going to try to do is convince the rat to purloin some items from the arcane shop.
Okay, let me think. My first thought is this rat even going to understand what the hell you're saying? Like, you're speaking its language, but
I
you
can
gotta
speak
understand.
to animals, and I can sit there and do it in the most simplest of ways.
Yeah.
I missed a little bit. What are you doing with the rat?
Oh, so you missed the best part.
We're just going to walk out of the shop and just hear the sound out back, walk around and see Chains just huddling over this rat and be like, I don't even think I want to know.
I don't think my character's anywhere near him, but me personally in real life, what are you doing with this rat?
I want to try to see if I can get the rat to go steal a health potion.
Would the rat be able to pick up the health potion?
That's why I said the biggest rat.
Every time we go to town, I have like an aneurysm.
Hey, I just tried to buy some stuff and leave.
No, I know, but there's always at least one person that's like, but like, what if I just
find a way to get the party a little more money?
Hey,
or save me a little bit of money.
I appreciate the hustle and the creativity of the storyline. That said, okay. First, let's roll a charisma check to see if you convince the rat to work for you.
Bye, buddy.
My daddy.
Come here, bud. I love you.
I got low.
I know you want to
I
lose.
got low.
Love you.
Charisma.
Mwah.
I hate you. All right.
Hold on, I want to check something. Okay, so it was working.
So you convinced the rat. Hell, at this point, he's almost willing to do what the other thing you wanted to do. So
No, I'm not going to Richard Gere the rat.
I mean, all right. So I need to know what exactly you say to the rat.
Hold on a second, I want to check something. I'm wanting him to go and
No.
see if...
No. I understand your intention.
No.
I'm saying, what does your character say to
Okay.
the rat?
Squeak, 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 squeak.
McSqueakum?
Squeak, squeak. No. So this building behind us, yes?
The rat nods.
Go in and try to bring me a jar, a closed jar with liquid in it.
It squeaks
Oh,
in an
this could
affirmative.
not go bad in any way. This is a perfect plan.
I know. I'm trying to be
Fortunately,
simplistic.
you have a DM very accommodating and willing to always work along with what your intention is rather than just your actual. There's
Can
no
I ask a
reason for me to
question?
act
Are we
first.
getting the rat intoxicated before what's about to happen happens? I'm a little confused on how this is going to play out.
Let's just sit and watch. That's really all we're going to do at the moment.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to make sure.
That's going to get eaten by the pseudo dragon.
So the rat squeaks in an affirmative and runs off. You notice that the rat does seem to be running towards the rear of the building rather than the front.
I need weed every time we go to town.
So they do.
Fighting a dragon? No. Oh, guys, we should go shop.
So they do in town what you do out of town.
Fair.
Yeah. Either way, at least someone is going to cause a headache.
Headaches save people sometimes.
Sometimes. And cause damage to other people.
I'm going to save them.
Merlot.
Yes.
I would like for you to roll me a 1d10, please.
Huh. Oh, that reminds me.
Okay. Keep that number in mind.
Okay.
Josie.
I was going to show you a card.
Yeah.
Is this your number?
You are at the general goods store.
Yes, I am.
God willing.
So, yeah, go for it. Were you
no,
gonna say something?
no, go ahead. What you doing there?
All right, so I walk up to the halfling and ask him if he has a mastiff. Like, I understand it's hard to find one of those, and you probably don't. But if you do, what would the cost be?
I don't know if you've noticed this halfling or not, but he really tries to go bend over backwards for his customers. He says, "A mastiff. That's a type of dog, right?" Mastiff?
That's correct.
Okay, yeah, no. I've heard of these. I've seen these. They're very renowned in one of those other lands. What was the land? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Look, if you want a Mastiff, I bet you I can find you a Mastiff. The price, the price. What would the price of a Mastiff be? He starts flipping through his book. He starts flipping through, and he's looking, and he scrolls down this one page. This chameleon, wyvern, chimera, Mastiff. Here it is. Oh my. Um, okay, this will not be an easy thing, but I can get you one. I know I can get you one, and let's say 50 gold.
Man, you the pricey ass mastiff.
That's expensive. I
It is.
understand it's hard to find, especially in this area. If I give you a couple of items, would you be willing to drop down the price some
A
as well?
couple of items.
Yes, like I have a couple lances, a couple hand axes.
A lightly used fleshlight.
He says, but those are usually the things that the smithy down the road sells. But let me have a look. Let me have a look at what you got there.
So I'm gonna put my 2 hand axes, my couple of lances I have out on the counter for him.
How many lances do you have?
That's a great question. Let me take a look. Because I know I haven't used them outside of one time. I have 4.
Okay, he looks at each of the items and he's like, "Ooh, these aren't half bad. These aren't. I'll tell you what I can do for these. Um, it's not usually my thing, so I can't. But what I can do is, I'll tell you what. I'll give you 5 gold for each of the axes, and 10 for each of the lances.
Perfect.
So that would be totals it up 50 gold in total. Oh, 50 gold. I'll tell you what. Yes, if you give me these, then I will find a way to get you a mastiff. Yes.
Sounds like a deal.
Terrific. Perfect. I will need probably at least a good day in order to arrange. I don't even know if there's one in this town, but I know a wizard that owes me a favor.
Hey, you can have as many days as you need. Like, I know it's going to take a bit to get one here.
Well, I don't like to have to do anything that's going to take more than a couple of hours, but this one's a big one. But give me one day. I promise you, one day, and I will have it.
Sounds good.
Terrific. So he takes the axes and lances and he starts putting them up on shelves and arranging them so that they're on display for the rest of his shop. Mumbling something about the blacksmith is going to be really pissed when he finds out, but also kind of giggling about that fact. So, anything else that you need while you're there?
No. I thank him for his business, and I will be back hopefully in a day or two to come and pick up my dog.
Like, please don't take too long because once I have the hound, I don't know that dog, that kind of dog is going to be bigger than me. That could be quite a handful. So please don't be gone too long.
I won't be gone too long. I promise. I will return.
Okay, toodles.
Oh, before we
yes,
go, do you have
yes.
any like straps or saddles to put onto the Mastiff?
Strap or saddle for the Mastiff. You know, it's interesting that you ask that. I have a saddle that someone brought in that was meant for a wolf. I'd be willing to bet it would work just as well, like a great wolf, like a I mean,
Yeah.
he was about your size, I would say. It wasn't a halfling. What was he? Was he a gnome? I did buy one from him that would fit a large hound. Not meant specifically, obviously, for a mastiff, but I think it'll work for these purposes. However, that would be an extra 15 gold. Now, I will say, it does have some reinforced harness. It's a little bit better for gripping. It's not quite what I would call military grade, but it is a high grade riding saddle.
Right. Go ahead and throw that in. I'm not even going to try to haggle off that deal because you have done me such a great favor.
Oh, you are such a great customer. I love you.
Thank you again for your business. Now I'm going to go ahead and give him the 15 gold.
Unlike
Yeah.
the blacksmith, he actually accepts it because he's going to need some of that for the fronting of the resources
Yeah.
he's going to be dealing with. So he accepts the gold and says, I will make sure to get that to you.
I need to look at the feats real quick.
All right. So then I'm done with the general store after
Okay.
that.
Anyone else have anything at the moment?
I mean, I wanted to go and try to track down those reagents at the temple and the tailor.
I thought you might.
And I'm still trying to get Josie to buy me health potions. And
Right.
10, like,
So as Josie's coming out of the general goods store, you confront him and talk to him about that. But before Josie goes on to his next thing, we're going to deal with Chad's next thing.
I'm just waiting on the rat to come back if it survives.
Yeah, there's a reason we haven't come back to you yet. If you will refresh the page, the shops page, and go down a little bit to just underneath the Gilded Tavern, but before you get to the Goldhaven Town Hall, you will come across the Temple of Tyrael.
any connection to the Temple of Doom?
In the fact that they are both temples, mostly specific for some sort of religious services, yes, in that regard. As far as
All right, I
them
got an
having
idea.
someone underneath the ground trying to pull the hearts out of innocent people, you don't happen to see that here currently.
Bold claim to say they're innocent. Pretty sure they weren't white.
Jesus.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's recorded. I can't run for public office now. Wait, no, maybe that'll help me now. Hold on.
It depends on which party you run for.
What? Real quick, I'm trying to find it. Isn't there a feat that allows you to not have to use strength for a weapon, but I think it's called finesse, and you can use dexterity?
It's not a feat. It's a weapon feature.
Yeah, I know that, but I
It
thought there was
used to be a feat in 3.5. It's no longer a feat. It's just something you can do now.
Well, it's just
With the right
feature
weapon.
on weapons.
Right.
All right.
Short sword, scimitar, rapier are all finesse weapons.
Yes.
So, long sword, not so much. Long sword's versatile. It can be one or two-handed.
Yeah, but I can only do one-handed for Blade Singer.
Chad, give me a roll of 1 to 4.
Mike, can we just retcon that instead of a long sword, I just bought another short sword, so I have 2 short swords?
Yeah, add 5 gold back to your character. No.
I legitimately thought that I could take a feat to get rid of that, so
3 gold. Add 3 gold to your sheet.
3 gold. Gotcha.
Yep. Okay, so if you are looking at the thing at the front of the temple, you will see the high priestess, and you can see her picture. She's the main one there, not one of the trio at the bottom underneath her. She seems to be in front of the temple, kind of in prayer. Higher pitch. Great. Now we're going to be caught for copyright infringement.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
My python's coming after you.
All right. So you see her. You see all her stuff, right?
Yeah, I was reading over it in the real quick before, actually just charging in and going, "Give me the gold."
Give me the gold.
Not really what I'm here for, but it's what came to mind. So while she's busy, I'll look around and see if I can see anyone else that's not directly involved with the prayer.
In this immediate area, she seems to be the only one currently here. Apparently, it's a really slow moment of the whole time period for them.
Well, I'm not trying to upset her, so I'm not going to interrupt the prayer, but I'll walk into the temple and see if I can find a seat to patiently wait out the prayer before making another choice.
So as soon as you sit down, she says, "Welcome to my temple." She's still looking like you see her back. You don't see her front. But she seems to still be in a prayer pose, but has started speaking in a rather low tone.
Thank you for having me. I didn't want to interrupt. I thought I'd patiently wait for you to finish your prayers before trying to conclude my business with the temple.
In what seems to be one movement, she both stands and turns rather gracefully. And as she turns to look at you, you see that she's kind of smiling. And she's like, "It is no problem. This is why we are here, to service the people." Wait. Thank God it was Chad and not one of the other guys.
Yeah, I was going to let that one slide.
Thanks.
Because I'm trying to accomplish a goal.
There are others here that might not. She says, "What can the Temple of Tyrael do for you?"
I came seeking a holy text. It doesn't have to be anything like it can be a copy of the holy text for the temple that I wish to use in my adventuring around the area and saving some of the people from goblins. It would be great for bolstering their morale and allowing me to help them in their time of need.
You wish to help spread the word of Tyrael to the others in the area, to help save them from the goblin plight that is currently going on. That is a very admirable cause. Tell me, what is your name?
Chad supported Broski.
Chad supported Bro. Do you mind if I just call you Chad for short?
Of course. Everyone likes calling me Chad.
Well, Chad supported Broski. Yes, of course, we have plenty of religious texts that purport the fuck, I had a brain fart.
The word of Tyrael?
Yes, thank you. That'll be close enough. That's not quite what I was, but yeah, that's basically the gist. The word of Tyrael. She steps over and she grabs a somewhat thin book, but it is leather bound and seems to be of good quality. She says, as she brings it over to you, and it says the Book of Tyrael on the cover. She says, "We give these for free to the enlightened and those seeking to find guidance."
If she's offering it, I'll take it, and then I'll reach into my bag and offer her 2 gold pieces as a donation to the temple for the kindness of letting me have the book.
She gently touches your hand as she takes the gold, and it gives you kind of a warm feeling.
Ooh. Chad doesn't do that out loud.
But she does end up taking the gold, and she says, "Thank you for your generosity. It is most appreciative. May Tyrael bless you with prosperity and luck."
I'll thank her and then start to leave the temple before someone in the party comes looking for me and ruins what it's been a pleasant interaction with one of the NPCs.
She said, as you start to walk off, she says, "Hold on one moment. I feel that
Yes.
there's something else that you are seeking as well.
Yeah, I was going to see a tailor next about getting some cloths that I can use in case I find anyone that's injured or.
So you would like bandages?
As long as they are a white cloth, yes.
White cloth. Well, there is a clinic nearby that would be able to help, but if you are of interest, I do have some robes of Tyrael. They tend to be white in nature.
I wouldn't want to. If I need to use them as a bandage, I wouldn't want to disrespect Tyrael by cutting it up.
Well, to be fair, there are multiple different levels. The ones that we have that are cloth tend to be for more initiates. They're more disposable for us. We have silken robes for those of higher orders, and then, of course, the ones like I have, the gold and green, are for some of the more lustrous types. But if you would like, I could give you some initiate robes. They
Sure.
may work well enough
That would
for
be
you.
most helpful. Like I said, I can use them to, as well as boost morale, but use them as makeshift bandages or to help
Now,
people out as I come across them.
we give away our books gladly for those seeking. The robes tend to be more for those who stay here and help spread the word. They are a little costly for our order, and maybe another donation of 5 gold would help offset that cost.
Sure. Although I cannot stay, I have to go and do my
No.
go
What
out to save people.
I'm
which
saying is, if you were staying, I wouldn't charge you. The only reason I asked for 5 gold is because you would be taking them from the temple.
Sure, I'll pay the 5 gold to get the cloth.
You see her walk over to a kind of a inset closet. Like it's not obvious that there's a closet there, but she moves a panel over and there's a series of robes sitting on it. And she pulls one of them off, comes over and hands it over to you, and then takes the 5 gold that you offer as well.
Okay, and then like I said, with that, I'm trying to leave before someone with a rat comes over. We've had a pleasant interaction and haven't stolen from this portion of the town yet.
Hey, Chad, you get those rolling papers?
So unless there's something else, Mike, like I said, that will be me leaving to head back to meet up with everyone.
Yeah, no, she kind of waves farewell and goes back to her meditation.
Chad has to go out and spread his seed of truth.
Before I go back to Josie, is there anyone else other than Merlot that needs to do anything?
Technically, I still need Josie.
Yeah.
That would be.
Oh, that's the thing.
What next?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Yes, it's just that's it.
Jamal, you're good. Gore.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Josie, D, are you handing him 50 gold? D? Am I coming
Wow.
through?
There he is. Mike was asking you a question.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you handing him 50 gold?
Yes. The only. Well, hold on. Can I request a loan from Josie for 10 gold?
I would gladly pay you on Tuesday for a hamburger today.
I thought that the gold was cheaper. I thought
in this
that. Huh?
Not in this town.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to look at you and go, is there something that you'd be willing to offer up as a trade item for it?
Come to me, and you have so much of me.
I have.
Because we might be able to offset the cost if
That's true.
Yeah, because gold
you
is
have
cheap in
something
this
to
town,
trade.
but magic is not.
How about? Do I need a pylon? Why do I have a pylon? How much does a pylon go for?
What would you
And
have
why do
had
I
a
have 5
pylon?
of them? Yeah, got 5. I got 5 of them for some reason.
What is a pylon?
That's a good question. What is a pylon? It was just in my inventory.
It's what we need to construct more of.
Oh,
Additional pylons required.
oh,
I saw that
okay.
coming.
Thank you.
All right. Well,
I need that.
Nice Josie does not. Hmm.
Because if you have, I have a feeling if there isn't any magic items, like she probably would not go for anything non-magic related.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll move
Like
on.
I can lend you the 10 gold. I was just
That'd be
trying to see if there was
fantastic.
anything that wasn't going to cost you any money out of pocket that we could try to trade for.
Yeah. All I've got is a rapier and the 2 daggers and my bow. Everything else is kind of necessity. Um, does anyone else have a flask of oil? Pretty much, I have no magical items.
Okay. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead. I will agree to lend you the 10 gold, and I'm going to walk in and see what I can do.
Sweet. If you can get it for 40, I will just give you the 40 gold.
I'm taking your 40 gold right now.
Regardless. Yeah. All right. I'm now broke.
All right, let's see what we can do.
Turns out me buying a blade was a dumb idea completely, but I'll stick with it. I there was something I had because I wrote this build down forever ago. Turns out that I get Shadow Blade when I get 2nd level spells.
Maybe you'll need it later on when all magic gets nullified for some reason.
That is, yeah, so I'm keeping blades on me.
I mean, that wouldn't happen.
Yeah,
All right.
You'd never silence me.
No, that'd be silly.
All right, so I walk into the arcane shop, and I'll walk up to the shopkeeper. They go, "Good afternoon, good morning. I'm not sure what time it is anymore. It's great to see you again.
Welcome back. What can I do for you today?
I was looking to see if you may be running like a deal or some type of promotion on your potions of healing. I know you probably get a run on them every single day, but
They
I want to
are
see
a
if there's
popular item. However, if you're looking for a good deal, I just had a magical gentleman come in here looking for components to create cheap potions of healing. You might be able to catch up with him and buy some rather highly inexpensive ones from him.
How highly?
What did this gentleman look like?
You couldn't miss him. He's probably the only bird-looking creature I've seen in this town in an age.
Okay. My character gets to giggling to himself a little bit. I went, "Thank you for this information."
She thinks that you're giggling at the idea of there being a bird walking around, and she kind of laughs along with you, like, right?
Now, let me go ahead. Let me go ahead and give you 5 gold for this information. Thank you so much.
It's very generous of you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I walk back out the store and I hand Armis the 35 gold that's left and go, Rothus can make you health potions.
Oh, well. Nice to know that. I appreciate him, and I will take it up with him. Maybe I buy him. What do you eat, Jamal? Like a ham? What?
Live pig.
Yeah, like you want a pig, or I don't know what owls eat.
This is
This
is what happens when
I have a running course for him that's going through the arcane shop right now.
this is what happens when the players don't pay attention to what the other players do.
Nope. I just sat here and listened.
Not you. I know what you were doing.
I had no idea that Jamal could make any kind of health potions.
Like he literally just went into that shop and asked her for health potion ingredients.
Yeah.
He also put it into the Roll20 chat.
Yeah.
But I thought that was for him. I didn't know it was for the group.
What?
Maybe he was making a health potion, not a bunch of health potions.
Would not share it with us.
I don't know. He might be greedy. I don't know. He might be like 5 gold for every health potion I make you.
Says the guy who pickpocketed a waitress. You're projecting.
I am.
And that's why I took the 5 gold.
Hey, don't forget the healer as well.
Never do. Just knew that someone took it.
Stuff, okay? Aramis has changed. He has changed.
Only because he got caught.
Yeah. Change can happen from anywhere.
Conflict causes character growth.
Thank you. Conflict causes character growth.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of conflict.
Now I'm a slave trader. It happens.
Exactly. I am a safe person.
Reminding me about that.
You got to get your villain arc out way early.
You can't recover from a villain arc if you don't establish one first.
Exactly.
Okay. Merlot.
Yes.
The rat comes back out.
Oh God.
Oh yeah, you were hoping we forgot about this.
I'm surprised it survived.
And
the pseudo dragon and everything.
You see within its tail, it is dragging a vial along the ground, struggling as it goes through.
So I reach down and I thank it. I go.
No. As you reach down, it nips at your hand.
Oh, what?
And you understand its rat speak as it says, hard, pull, payment.
Stop the rat.
Can Chad come around the corner and just mind link with Chains and go, what are you doing to that rat?
Nope. I gave everyone a chance to do their thing. This is him now.
I asked the
While
rat.
he's doing this, I gotta go walk a puppy.
Godspeed, little doodle. You asked the rat what?
What does it want?
Food. Cheese.
Let me see what I have on me. I probably actually have some.
I mean, what else would motivate a rat?
True. Well, honestly, anything but cheese.
He's not going to do anything. He's not going to do anything with gold.
You can live it up in the city.
He could. Rat gains a certain level of sentience, and
I would you let me pick you up and I'll take you to the tavern and I'll feed you all you want?
it looks at you skeptically for a moment.
Yes, a cat to pick up a rat.
You can understand his skepticism. He rolled a he rolled a 19 earlier with a +1 to
No,
20.
no, I
So,
rolled two 20s.
yeah. No, you
Oh,
rolled two 19s +1. You got a
Oh yeah,
20.
no, well, yeah, okay, two
Yeah.
19s, yeah.
Oh, I remember. My long-term
Are we
memory is
picking up
shot.
a pet rat?
Hmm?
Are we picking up a pet rat?
I was thinking about it, but I was also thinking of
I'm
snack.
down. I'm down with a cat having a pet rat. It's better than having a mariachi band following us around.
Now, in my defense, I was wanting to get them killed so I can get my money back.
Well, that certainly worked.
No, they're not dead. They're not dead.
You didn't get
But I
his
didn't
money
get my
back,
money
though.
Roll your charisma again.
Oh, don't mess it up. I want the pet rat.
I will also be back. I'm going to take some puppies for a walk as well, seeing as we have someone already stepping away.
Ooh, that's a low roll.
Can I roll to help him?
You are not there.
I know. I mean, like spiritually.
No, you're not that kind of wizard.
Damn it! I want the pet rat.
The rat looks at you very skeptically. He does not seem to be buying the idea of a cat picking him up and taking him somewhere.
Okay. Well, then, walk with me, and we will get you food.
I'm going to let you roll charisma again. I should just go with your last roll. I maybe should have just gone with your last roll.
Yeah, not as good. Not just about as bad.
But the rat looks around for a moment. The rat looks at you and says, "Wait." And then it scurries off for a moment, leaving the bottle behind.
Don't you do it.
Do it. Do it.
Look, I may be a slave trader, but I'm no rat thief. I have.
To be fair, you're no
moral-
cat either.
True.
What do you do, Justin?
No.
I'm debating. I'm debating. I'm gonna go kind of hide until the rat comes back.
Okay. It only takes about 2 minutes, and then the rat returns, and it grabs its tail around the bottle again and says, "Okay, we go," and starts slowly dragging the bottle again behind it.
So during these 2 minutes I'm waiting, I'm like, wait, I have rations in my bag. So
Uh-huh.
I go, would you accept these for the bottle? But I will still treat you to a feast.
The rat looks at the stuff, grabs it from you as much. I'm assuming you're giving him portion sizes that he can handle.
Yes.
Sniffs it cautiously, takes a bite, says, "Wait here," and then takes the food and scurries off again.
Oh. This rat is feeding his family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, after another 2 minutes, it comes back and says, "Take bottle." And he pushes
So
the
I grab
bottle
the
towards
bottle.
you.
Yeah, I
Now,
go ahead and pick up the bottle.
the bottle is a swirling vial of liquid of constantly shifting colors. It vibrates slightly in your hand.
Okay.
So I want to roll. I'm going to go.
Hold on. You know a wizard that might be able to tell you what it is.
Yeah, I was gonna see if I could get an initial look into it and see if I have an idea.
You might know someone who can roll better.
Yeah, I know. So I'll go ahead and put the bottle in my bag. And
Okay.
I look to the rat. Would you still like this feast, or would you like me to bring you something more?
He looks at you, still seems a little skeptical for some reason, but says, "I go with."
And I ask him, "Do you mind if I pick you up?" less conspicuous, more stealthy if I put you in my pocket.
It says, I sit.
Okay.
So the rat climbs up your leg, and then up along your torso, and then sits up on your shoulder.
This is how I know I'm a sociopath, because I would die for this rat, and I really just don't care about the band.
So I'll go to the tavern and hand the innkeeper a gold to ignore the rat.
Thank God they don't have health services here.
We don't either.
The innkeeper looks incredibly skeptical of having a rat inside their establishment, but
the rat is my friend.
Does accept the gold, and you can kind of overhear whenever she turns to one of the other workers and says, "Watch the rat."
So,
are we all in the tavern now?
I don't know is there anyone that has any reason not to have gone to the tavern at this point?
No, not at all.
I don't think so.
All right, then yeah, we'll assume everyone made it to the tavern.
I'm gonna go find a nice dark corner out of everyone's way, and I go ahead and order the home cooked meal. So the roast meat, vegetables, all that.
You know the price.
Yeah. How much? How many silver pieces is a gold?
What did we say? 100 or 10?
I think it said 100.
100. Yeah.
So 100 silver equals 1 gold.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, 10.
Oh,
we did
10.
Did we do straight down the line 10, 10, 10, 10?
I thought that's what we did.
It may be. That's also in my brain.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask, because I know we had this discussion.
I mean, that's why I was asking also.
Let's go with 10. Let's say 10 silver per gold.
Okay, so I'm now down to 19 gold, 7 silver.
How much is the home cooked meal?
3 silver.
3.
According to the page we got, the home cooked meal, 3 silver pieces. Yeah. And I sit there and I'm just chatting with the rat, trying to be cordial, trying not to live my feline urges.
That's very big of you.
I also bought the home cooked meal, and I want to know why this man has a rat.
I'm a lady cat, remember?
Oh, I legitimately forgot that. I go over and I sit down, and I look exasperated and tired, and I go, "Why do you have a rat?"
I made a deal with it, and I pull out the jar.
That just doesn't sound right.
Would you be able to tell me what this is? And I can do that.
First roll of the session for me.
Happened immediately.
Okay.
Oh shit! Behind the computer.
Mike not wearing pants.
I expect him to. It's like,
that's a good point.
6 p.m. his time.
Right. Oh, he is wearing pants. Pantalones. Are you also wearing pants?
I'm also wearing. I wasn't last time. I was very tired, and I literally, because I was in bed, you guys had started, and I was so late. I walked downstairs and just was like, whatever.
Well, Darius was running around trying to find a cable the last time.
Yes, I was. Which, fun fact, I was able to find, not in the place you would think.
Fridge?
Yeah. No, I found it at Edward McKay.
Dude, you can find almost anything at Ed McKay.
That's true. But when you're looking for one and Best Buy doesn't have one.
Which, that's a shitty Best Buy anyways.
It is.
Why didn't you just go to fucking Target or Walmart?
Oh, I'm boycotting all of those.
Target was expensive as shit. for a 12-foot table.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I rolled a 15 Arcana to see if I know what is in that vial.
You cannot tell specifically. You know that it's not poisonous. It would not cause any physical harm. You can tell that it is an enchantment potion.
So I look at him and I go, I don't know what it is. It's not a health potion. It's not going to hurt you. I think it's an enchantment of some sort. I don't know what, but yeah.
I'll say
No,
I doubt nature would
doesn't
help.
look
That's all I got.
Does it look expensive?
Yeah, does it look expensive?
Oh yeah, it looks expensive.
Yeah, and I go, but this is very expensive.
So all he sees is me going squeak, 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 and petting the rat on the kind of trying to pet the rat on the head, going, "You did a very good job."
And the rat squeaks back, saying, "Food,
Can you
good."
talk to that
Yes.
like without magic?
No.
Okay.
Because otherwise,
Yeah.
That's-
Otherwise,
I cast animal friendship to keep it from running from me, and speak with animals to be able to speak to it.
which how long does that last for?
I think an
I
hour.
think until I thought it was till a long rest.
No, the animal friendship is 24 hours. I think speak with animals is an hour.
I think so too because I
Yeah. That's guy's self. No, 10 minutes. Sorry.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I like that. Oh.
Everybody was like, "Oh well,
Well-
you know."
The whole interaction took 5 minutes. No, the rat definitely was gone longer than. You know what?
it's fine. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just cast it on myself again.
Are we taking the rat with us, or are you taking it back to where you found it now that you can't talk to it?
All right. So we'll go with this. I cast talk with animals, speak with animals again after the rat came back.
Okay. And that's how you're still able to speak with it currently.
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll go with that.
Gotcha.
And
I'm messing with that knowledge.
was that?
I like that. Good
Yeah.
retcon.
So I'll when the food comes in, I'll let it start partaking, and then I'll ask it. But the plan originally was to let it go.
Okay. All I did was buy a sword and buy some food. I'm still trying to figure out how to find those people that we used to be with us.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Describe be with us.
Oh,
There were no people.
Oh,
God
okay.
rest their souls.
Not while we're in town.
in my sorrows.
Speaking of, as the waitress comes by and drops off the food, she looks at the chains, says, "Whatever happened to those minstrels that had gone off with you?"
They found a new client that they're working for.
They are traveling minstrels. That doesn't surprise me.
No.
Well, good for them. I hope that they come back by through here sometime.
Me too.
I hope they come back alive.
The way you said it. Me too.
They owe me 50 gold.
It's like you're across the bar and you heard it and you're like, uh-huh.
So after he puts the food down, I'll go ahead and kind of let the rat down to have its fill.
I'm just staring at the rat.
We shall call it. What's the rat's name from Ratatouille?
Remy.
Remy?
Yeah, we shall call it Remy. Even though his name is probably Angelina Jolie, probably.
The rat's like, I have a name.
Huh?
And the rat's like, I have a name. It's
To
Sounds like something one of the brothel workers did last week.
to be fair, the rat has no idea what any of you are actually saying.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, it knows.
I don't want to waste a spell slot.
I mean, I've already wasted 3.
Yeah.
So we're
What level spell is that?
It's a level 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I don't have it in here, but I have it as one of my spells I know. I just haven't prepared it.
It's one I get for. It's one of the optional for level 3 ranger. It's either I get the primal awareness where I can sit there and expend a spell slot to detect one of a variety of different type of creature types within the area, but it doesn't tell me where they are or how many there are, or I learn speak with animals.
Yeah, it's way more useful.
Exactly.
Honestly, speak with animals is sometimes OP because, like, if you're imprisoned, you know, like that, it's all. Yeah,
Can be useful, especially in RP situations.
yeah.
So we're going to prison?
Probably,
Preparing for this.
but not right now.
Oh, probably sometime in this campaign we'll have to go to prison.
I've eaten
Knowing
a lot.
us.
I think unless I do something really heroic, I'm probably going to prison.
I just feel like I'm going to die.
That's
That's likely.
I am a wizard. You can kill me in 2 hits.
I mean, death in prison feel about the right, you know.
Because I'm definitely not going to be imprisoned by goblins yet.
No, God, man.
That was Chad.
That was Chad.
That was
I got you out.
That was also you, Justin.
It was. And I got mine, didn't I?
Yeah. Chad got it worse, though. He can't walk straight still.
Chad's okay.
Just okay. He's going to save his spell slots for other people.
Chad doesn't think about that. He has
That's in the past. Chad doesn't look behind him.
Before the spell runs out, I asked the rat, so when you're, tell the rat, when you're done, just let me know. I may not be able to speak to you, but I will take you back to where I found you.
Rat just says, okay.
So I'll just sit there and wait for the rat to finish.
So, did you order the meal for the rat?
Well, I pick off bits of it for myself, but primarily yes.
All right, so the rat's sitting on the table, eating away at the food. The 2 of them have ordered a nice big meal. What's everyone else doing now that you're in the tavern?
I'm going to finish my meal that I paid for.
I guess.
I too would like to buy a meal.
3 silver.
Pay for it this time.
4 silver?
3.
3, okay. Perfect.
Chad will also buy a meal.
I'll buy the stew for a silver piece.
I'll do the same.
Are we all at the same table now?
Probably.
Okay, I look out at the table and I go, so are we going tonight or are we staying the night and going in the morning?
I have a couple of deals. I look over at everyone and go, I have a couple of deals just kind of waiting until tomorrow to be finished up. However, if we need to make a run out and see where we want to go, I'm all for that too.
If everyone's good, since we're going to be waiting until tomorrow, it looks like, I have something that I want to go take care of real quick, and then I'll be back.
Before you leave, Chad will tell you about, in the rest of the party, about the alchemy shop buying the herbs.
Ah.
Because really only 2 of us knew about that before now. So along with goblin ears, we can now do this to make some money.
That is good, and we can get health potions out of it, which we desperately need.
We're off to pick the flowers. And
All
then
right.
I mean, we can wait till tomorrow to pick the flowers. Just letting you know that it's a possibility.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I also look over at the group and go, depending on what we want to do next, it may be wise to go back to the guild and see where the possible encampments for our former mates could have been sent off to, if we want to get up with them.
That's what I was doing tonight.
Okay.
Are we rescuing them?
If you're gonna go for that, Chad will come with you to. He feels a little indebted towards trying to save those people, seeing as it bought his life.
Yeah, I need to do something.
So I look at the rat. Rat, I'm assuming looks done, Mike, right?
He's had his fill.
So I look at it, put my hand down, and try to coax him because animal friendship's still going on. That's a 24-hour thing. I try to coax him onto my hand so I can take him back, and I go take him back to the alley where I found him.
Fair enough.
Then I'll come back and do whatever, join the rest of them to go to the guild.
Are we doing that tonight, or are we doing that in the morning?
Justin?
So my plan was to go talk to the scout we had because they know, and they might be able, because they had a general location, but then it got muddled. But if we take their general location with the guild's knowledge, we can probably find it.
And remember, we also have a map of the surrounding area.
What was that?
We also have a map of the entire surrounding area.
Because I don't know how you guys feel, but if it's possible, my next target is to go find them.
I would second that.
If I can pickpocket him and get my 50 gold back, hey.
I'm sure we'll get more than 50, but then we'll have to deal with what happens to me.
I'm sure if we rescue them, it would be all null and void.
If not, I'll deal with it.
I don't think so, but don't get me wrong. Both in game and out of game. In game, I think they'll be mad. Out of game, I think Mike really, really can't wait for whatever happens to happen.
I mean, we could always kill them.
That's worse.
You see how that's worse, right?
I mean, we kill them in the act of trying to save them.
Oh no, they slipped and fell on a knife.
No,
Multiple
they
times.
Prisoners.
Oh no, the short swords went in them multiple times.
Whoops.
Do that?
37 stab wounds.
Well, then the person who has barred me from the magic store could slip on a couple things.
The magic owner?
Yeah. Fucker.
You're the one who tried to steal from her.
She was mean to me.
Because she caught you trying to steal.
Well, maybe that's her own problem.
If
Be
not,
better
you
at
can make it
stealing.
her problem.
Yeah.
Just be better at stealing.
You're not wrong. That's a very good point.
Chad can understand the minstrels for the greater good, but the shop lady, she might not deserve that.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so what are you guys doing?
All right, so are we waiting until going at night or waiting until the morning?
I thought we were gonna go check with the scout and then turn in for the.
Okay. I go with
That way we at least have
talking
the
to the
direction
scout,
for the next day's travels.
because we still may need to pay her. I don't remember if we paid her for this last trip. So
I don't think you did.
When the stud sticks to the wall.
So I'll go with y'all to help pay.
You're looking for the scout?
Yeah.
Well, that's too easy. She's able to join you guys at the table after a bit of time.
Perfect.
I mean, she's been traveling with you this long. She's just like,
I'd rather use a drill just to be safe.
All right, so we gonna do it in the morning or doing it now?
So let's just go ahead and talk to her now since she's at our table.
Okay. So, all right. Can someone put the map out?
I take the map out and fold it, lay it out over the table.
What was her name again?
yeah, I'm trying to find the information on her as well. I know I had it somewhere.
Hold up,
in here.
I have it down.
Hush.
Nerd.
You hush.
Yes, I am.
No, not you. The wife.
Sora.
The wife.
Sora the halfling.
Sora? Sarah?
Sora. Yeah.
Sora.
Okay. So I look at her and I'm like, okay. We were trying to track them. You got a general location where they could have been. All right, hush. Of where they could have been, but then it got muddled. Here's the map given us by the guild of where we think there are encampments. Can you match your knowledge of where they got muddled to the probability of the area of a camp?
So she starts looking at the map, and you see her moving her hand around, figuring this, that, and everything else. As she's doing this, she also mentions, I stopped by the guild hall
Mm-hmm.
because that's where I like to go. And I noticed that uh, there seems to be a big push for this cave in the southern region here. I'm not sure if that's related to this or if it's another issue altogether. From what I hear in the guild hall, no one seemed to be tracking the missing minstrels yet.
Which means they might not be out in the open to be spotted, which means they might be in the work camp in the cave.
But they have said that there is a lot of movement down in the southern area. On the other hand, there was also talk about some movement heading towards the Elven territories.
I remember that. I don't know why they would be taking slaves into Elven territory. I mean, they could be. I just don't.
Well, there are whispers and rumors. I don't know how true this is,
Mm-hmm.
but hold on, let me pull up some information real quick so that I can get the wording of it correct. Shit, okay, that doesn't help. No, that's not what I need. Okay, give me just a moment. I need to find what I'm looking for.
Weapon. I get weapon.
Here's what I need. Good. Okay.
Weapon.
There's conversation about the idea that there may be a entrance to the underground of Nacera in the Elven Kingdom.
What's the problem? Woody.
What do you guys think?
I say let's
Woody.
go for the cave first.
That's what I'm thinking. Because they're out in the open, and even though they're not liked, they're recognizable.
Now, I am going to take a second and look over at Sora and go, what is Narcera?
Nacera is what is Nacera?
Isn't that like the main kingdom?
Yes.
Over in
Which
Elven
is why
place?
she looks at you kind of strange for a moment. You see, in the lands, we have 10 different kingdoms. Each kingdom is ruled over by a specific race or species. We are in the kingdom of Valcoria, which is predominantly human for the most part. There are others like myself, and of course all of you, that do travel through and visit. Niciera is an underground kingdom. Some call it the Underdark, some call it the Hidden Caves. the Drow Queen's domain, the home of the Night Elves, or Drow as they're often called. Whatever the case, they say that that is where a lot of the uh, slave trafficking goes through.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. Been hit on the head one too many times. You know that.
Oh, yes, of course. I
Um,
often forget the 10 Kingdoms myself.
are we planning on bringing you with us further?
I do not intend to go outside of the range of Gold Haven. I've
Okay.
really made a trade for myself here.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, if the gold is right, but
Would you help be? I think we've already established this, but once we get to that southern cave where a lot of there's a big push going toward, you would help us kind of navigate our way through that cave and understand you're not going to help us with the battle. Like when there's danger, you're out. But I think we agreed upon you helping us into the cave at least.
I can definitely get you to the cave and inside. Though, from my understanding, what I've heard about the cave is that it's not a particularly confusing cave. It was a miner's cave, and they've made the pathways there relatively simple.
Okay.
I can go in and help you out if you would like, but I don't feel as though my assistance will be really necessary there.
Yeah, and for all we know, less witnesses might be better.
She does know what you did.
Compromising morals and all that.
So I'm gonna give Sora the amount that we owe her, which I believe was 4 gold at the moment.
Yeah, let's go with that. That sounds right.
Okay. And then, are we gonna make a push to go there in the morning?
Yeah, after you get your stuff done, we should head out. When I get up, I'll get the donkey and the cart ready. Let's not name the donkey.
It's just donkey.
It's donkey.
Is he the one that was in the chat poll the other day?
Oh God, yeah, he may have been. The hell was that? Oh,
I feel like that's one of those.
Didn't realize it overflowed.
it's hot in this house. God, it feels like Michael's house.
Yeah, I like being comfortable.
Yeah, ever since wife started doing the sourdough stuff, it's like, oh, she's a little sticky or tacky. We gotta heat it up in here. And I'm just like, I'm adjusting temperature based on my sourdough.
What you doing?
Weird age to get to.
Yeah, actually, I know. I need to make some myself.
My character's gonna sleep.
All right, so everyone is buying a room?
No, I'm sleeping in the cart like I did last time.
Ah,
I'm
fair.
sleeping in the cart again.
I'm on the
Because that
roof.
worked out great for us last time. So I'm going to do it again.
Well, a donkey.
Yeah, I'll get a room.
Get a room, you. Everyone else? Chad, Rothus?
How big is the cart?
Not, I mean, with the two of them, it's going to be pretty crowded at that point. You could probably fit one more smaller person in there.
I mean, I'm sleeping underneath. So.
Oh, well, in that case, you could probably fit one large person or two smaller people alongside.
How about
Our mage.
I shall, if Josie's under the cart, I'll lay in the cart.
All right.
Also, while we have a moment, I found out while searching for different spells that a wizard is never able to learn Eldritch Blast. Retcon, I've just always been using Firebolt.
Wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I did not know that Eldritch Blast was a warlock only spell.
Had to have some sort of event. I mean, you got to admit, it's a pretty OP spell. It's like the one advantage being a warlock has.
It's identical to Firebolt. Has the same components, same duration, same range, same casting time, and same damage. The only difference is this does fire damage and that one does force damage. That's it.
Well, when it comes to the warlock, he gets a lot of advantages that go along with it.
Yeah, he can do stuff to it later. Yeah.
It makes it a lot more powerful early on.
Yeah. So just
Sure.
Pretend I've been using Fireball the whole time because it would have made no difference.
So wait, you're not a warlock?
No, I'm a wizard.
Oh snap! The whole time when you're doing Eldritch Blast, I thought you were a warlock.
Yeah, apparently.
I mean, you can always subclass in warlock, and that way.
I'm gonna do straight Blade Singer. Blade Singer's a really fun wizard subclass. There's no reason to multi-class at all.
Okay.
You wait. If we get into combat this encounter, I'm gonna do some stupid broken shit.
I'm into that.
Rothus, what are you sleeping?
On the roof.
Right. And Chad?
I got a room. Sorry, I was talking with the missus and
No problem.
myself.
Where are you sleeping?
Room. For the 5 silver. Because I heard 2 people go into the cart. I'm like, I already know they're going to fill that one up.
Yeah. Not only that, but since all of you have found your accommodations, anyone who's in the cart, I'd say around the 11 o'clock hour, you start hearing quite a commotion out there.
Oh, I hear this too.
Huh?
Oh. I remember this.
Those that are in the rooms, seem to be fairly insulated. I need a, let's say, Constitution check from you.
Everybody?
No, just the people in the rooms.
Never mind.
James hears nothing.
Is this that Fight Club I don't know exists?
Yeah, among other things.
I'm on the roof, so I should hear it.
Constitution, not a perception roll.
If it was just sound, I was going to be like, that should be perception, maybe?
No, it's to see if it wakes you up. It's not if you perceive it. It's does it disturb your sleep throughout the night?
Does that mean that a high roll on Constitution means I stay asleep because I rolled good?
Yeah, as long as you rolled over a 5, the room is
no, never mind then.
Gonna insulate
you are snug as a bug, Chad.
Yeah, you're feeling.
Chad's not being held captive by goblins tonight. Good night for Chad.
If you want, you are welcome to roll a perception roll for it.
Sure, why not?
I mean, being a cat, they tend to sleep very light sleepers anyway.
Anything over a 10, you hear noise, but because your constitution was passing, you can go back to sleep if you choose to.
Chad will get up and investigate. There's a party. Chad's always down for a party.
Anyone that's in the cart or outside, you do not sleep through it, regardless. You hear a large bit of noise going on. And it's not just, I mean, yes, down near an alleyway, you see kind of a half circle formed out there. But you also see little shops and vendors that have opened up, people with stalls, different kinds of things just up and down along the road there.
I wake up, I'm just like, what is this?
I also wake up. I'm very curious about this.
You
But I'm
you begin
apprehensive, so
to
I grab my bow.
you begin to explore, or you begin to find out why there are no residential shops or residential houses along the main strip here.
It's a party town.
Yeah. Well, it's a party road anyway.
No, I like it.
Oh.
I like quiet and peace.
You see fire breathers and entertainers, and it's quite a display. Everyone seems to have some kind of mug or glass as they're walking around.
I remember this. Didn't I tell you all about this?
I don't remember if you told us about it, but I know you went and won.
Yeah. Think I'm gonna go and do it again. I'm going to the Fight Club again.
I am racked with guilt, and I'm grumpy, so I lay back down.
I go, Fight Club? Where?
Let's go.
I'm knocked out still. So.
The bad thing is, it wasn't even written for me. It was written for you, I think, Justin.
No, it was written for the monk.
Well, I was gonna say, why would Fight Club be written for the weak ass wizard?
Not you.
Oh, other Justin.
You, Justin. You, Justin.
Although,
Not you, that Justin.
for the barbarian, it would make sense as well. But the idea I stole it from was from when I played a monk myself, which Jamal, you were actually in those sessions. Yeah, like I said, it's not just the Fight Club. There's a lot of stands, a lot of different things to see and do up and down along. For Gore, I need you to roll me a Constitution check.
10.
You do not find a good way to sleep at this point. In the room.
You need me to knock you out? I could do that.
Justin wants to do a bunch of stuff, but like I can't. No, I'm gonna stay true to my character. I just lay there with my eye. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot. God, I forgot. I don't need to sleep. I'm a high elf.
Don't you need? Well, you need 4 hours of meditation.
4 hours.
Yeah, I just need to meditate.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So
monks can do the same thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, monks and elves can do the same thing if I remember right. Monks can go on 4 hours.
What happened? Was not.
Okay. Who all is going out?
Chad is.
I also am going out.
Okay.
4 days do.
Got the four of you. Sure thing. Which specifically are you looking to do?
I'm going to join the Fight Club that Rothus is going to go to.
I mean,
all right.
Yeah, obviously I'm already there.
Do we decide if you told us about it, or is it just like, group of people, let's go look?
Oh no, yeah. I'm gonna once I see that, I'm gonna tell you, there's a Fight Club. Let's go.
Well, while going up, I'll be like, oh man, if you're gonna compete, best of luck, and tap you on the shoulder and give you guidance.
I do appreciate the guidance.
Because I don't think Chad could win a fist fight, but that doesn't mean he can't help with the fist fight from distance.
Hey, Josie, maybe they do doubles.
Oh, that'd be great.
I've only got it for one person, I think. Yeah, I can only do guidance on one person.
What does guidance give me?
1d4 on rolls.
Cool.
That you can add.
What's the other one that you normally do? Bless?
Yeah, I don't have bless. But I got your guidance.
Got it. 1d4 on rolls. Got it.
And here, I'll put it in the chat so you can read it. think it's once you can only do it once, if I remember right. Yeah, once before the spell ends, you can roll a 1d4 and add it to the ability check.
Got it. I also can do things with shadows now. Like, well, darkness now.
All right, so you go up, and you find the gentleman that had been hosting before. Rothus, of course, obviously recognizes him. It's a halfling guy, and he's, oh, it's the Birdman. Welcome back, Birdman. You did such a wonderful job.
Thank you.
We are pleased to see you again. We were hoping that we would end up seeing you again at some point. You are quite
Of
the
course.
fan favorite at this point, I must say.
Well, you know I'm back, so let's go.
All right.
Now, do you do joint fights, dual,
And
doubles,
how many
or
rounds? How many rounds do we go? Like, how many people do we fight?
one at a time, as many as you want?
Okay, so like one battle at a time. We don't have to do one and then the next and then the next and then the next.
Mm-hmm. You have to pay to get in, and you get your winnings as you go up.
Fair. Hold on a second.
And the
Now,
higher you go, the
Master
more you win.
Halfling, do we fight one at a time, or do we have options to joining groups of 2 or something?
Ooh, you want to do a group battle. Interesting. I got to admit, that is not something we do a whole lot of here, but it may be something that we're looking into. Who is this gentleman here? He looks over at the halfling. Obviously relating a little bit, being a halfling
Yeah.
himself.
I am Thorn. I am one of Rothus's best friends here. And Rothus has told me so much about your fight club, and I'm willing to put on a great show.
That is excellent. We love to hear this kind of thing. Oh, the champion is bringing in others. This is going to be wonderful. This will be a great show for the people tonight. We appreciate you both coming in. Reigning champion, as you remember from last time, it is a 5 gold entry fee, of which you
Right.
get back upon your first win, and every win after you continue to get more 5 extra gold.
Yep. 5 gold I give up.
All right. He looks at Thorn and says, "You hold tight for one moment. Actually, if you're willing to pay off your fee now, and then we'll arrange you into a circuit in a few moments. But
Sounds good.
I really have to bring the reigning champion in. That's just, we can't go without."
Understood. Entertainment.
So he takes your 5 gold as well. And he steps into the center of the ring, which, as you people can probably see in roll 20, it is already up. For those that may be there. And he goes, "Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a special treat. Our current town reigning champion has returned back to the scene of the crime to fight once more. I give you Rothus, the Birdman of Death, and his challenger, Edwin the Weak." And the person on the other end seems a bit insulted by the nickname. He doesn't look exceptionally weak. He's not like Glass Joe or anything. He seems to be of moderate build. He is a human, but he doesn't look anything particularly threatening either.
Okay.
He's a lame.
Well, then, I say good luck.
He does seem a little nervous.
No need to be nervous. I only rolled a 10 for initiative.
So, Mike, is there active betting from a round going on?
Yeah. So for those of you that weren't talking to the person, yeah, you can see a lot of people exchanging gold and one person gathering up a lot of different types of gold.
I'll go up and see if I can bet 5 gold on the reigning champ.
The person that you see collecting up gold looks at you and says, "Got to tell you, bud, he's a favorite right now. The best I can do is for 5 gold, I can probably offer you 2 in return if he wins."
Yeah, I'll take that.
There are
That's good
very
betting money.
few that are betting against him at this point, and to be honest with you, the odds are getting lower.
Yeah, but you don't bet against your friends.
Ooh. I might though. I might.
Now.
Are you here?
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
So he looks at you, D, whenever you say I might, and he says, "Well, for 5 gold, with the odds against him, if he loses, 20 gold pays out right now."
Ooh. I needs the money.
But
I mean,
I
I'll
will
take that.
warn you, the chances of him losing aren't exactly great at this point. You may want to save your money. I hear that there are some challenges coming in a little bit later.
Okay, yeah, I'll save my money on this one. I'll save my money. It's a good call. Betting man
Jamal,
always knows when to bet.
obviously you won the initiative.
That's my turn. Oh man, let me. Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, your brass knuckles. That's gonna be beautiful. Unfortunately
Yeah, I
though,
forgot about those two.
you didn't actually hit.
Okay, what about that one?
Yeah, that one hit.
I'm holding back to not do physical damage on him. So
You
it's
mean lethal
non-lethal.
damage? You're clearly
Yes,
doing
that part.
physical damage.
I mean, non-lethal.
Right. So you slam him in the jaw, and his whole body jerks off to the side, and he pauses for just a moment. And you can tell that he's in immense pain as he does so. But he comes back up, and he throws back his own swing as he does so. +2.
Close.
No, there's a +2 bonus on it.
Oh, he hits me. Good job.
Ooh, I realized I should have bet against my friend.
Are you sure?
So as he wails back up, he does end up hitting right along your chest. A couple of feathers fly. You feel it, but it doesn't cause you any significant trauma.
Okay, here goes one.
Nope.
Oops, sorry, wrong thing. Sorry,
Okay.
that was damage. That was wrong thing. Sorry.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is what I was trying to hit.
Oh yeah, that hits.
And that's the second one.
Roll your damage. Yeah.
I was about to say, if I roll the same damage 3 times in a row.
So with your first hit, he goes down, and then you end up hitting him again while he's already down. To which
I didn't want to do that. Okay.
Now we see the downside of rolling both of them up front. The ringmaster comes out and says, "Whoa, whoa, 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 whoa! We don't do that here. We don't do that here."
I pick him up. I help pick him up.
Yeah, he's clearly knocked out. He's completely knocked out. He is not waking back up right now.
Jeff will come out and be like, "Do you guys pay for healers or looking to hire one?" After this fine week, what was his name? Something of the week.
Glass Joe.
After the glass jaw here went down.
There is a female elf that steps out and says, "I am the healer," and she.
Well, Chad will help take him over to the healer then.
Yeah, with your assistance, you move him over off the thing so that she can start to lay on hands and apply her healing there. Yeah, of course, in a fight, we of course have healers. It would be foolish of us not to.
Trying to make sure that someone doesn't accidentally murder someone in the fight club, and then we get kicked out of town.
It says,
Sure. Next one.
okay, so the guy comes out into the ring and again, and he says, "What a display! This is why this is the champion. Look at the finesse, the strength, the pure barbaric fortitude of this man."
That ass.
But the last fighter we already had in the queue before we realized that the champion was going to come out. During that very brief fight, I was able to talk one of our more resident strongmen into taking on the next challenge. I present to you Varric, Iron Fist, Dorn. With that, a human comes out, and he seems to be much bigger and much more ready for this kind of fight.
Ooh.
The two of you that are in the back there, you say the odds for this one are a little bit more evened.
Chad's gonna put the 2 gold he just won onto onto the reigning champ. We're trying to make money, not lose money.
He says, for 2 gold, I will offer you a turn of 1 gold because the champ still is the fan favorite, but we have seen Varric fight before, and he can get pretty brutal.
Chad accepts the terms.
D, he looks to you.
All right. All right. I'm gonna put money, like 5 gold, and put it on not Jamal.
He says, for this fight, 5 gold earns back 10.
Oh, good odds.
All right. Let's see. For this one, I actually have a character sheet, so that's
Nice. Got a character sheet.
Ooh. Something's about to happen then.
Ooh. That's a good roll.
Yeah.
It's a damn fine roll.
Iron Fist is not taking prisoners today.
Yeah. Needless to say, Brothos, of course, goes first.
Okay, cool. With my nice, lovely boots, I can actually make most of that in one go.
There you go. See, not completely worthless.
Birdman.
Nope. Hit.
Yes, that one hits. All right. So again, like before, you slam him in the face. And like before, he jerks over to the side, having been hit. And he pauses for a moment. Unlike before, as he comes back up, he's not swinging back at you, but rather he's smiling with a little bit of blood in his teeth.
Hmm.
He says, "You're a strong one, ain't you?"
I try. I guess it's your turn now, huh?
Yeah. Hang on a second. He's as he says that, he does end up going for a swing. I'm I'm just trying to see what he swings. That's the different kind of character sheet.
You guys heard that they're doing another big update to Baldur's Gate 3, adding a bunch more subclasses, right?
Yeah, but they say it might not come out to 2026.
Yeah, but their goal, which is pretty cool, because D&D 5th edition has now become like 5.5. Their goal is to include everything in 5th edition up to the 5.5.
Ignore that. I don't know.
In the world is that?
I don't know. I was testing something.
Oh,
Question, Justin. Can you see my screen right now?
Yeah.
You can?
Yeah.
You can see I'm playing Baldur's Gate 3?
No.
Oh, I'm not.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah. That was his?
Nope. That was his first one. That was the second.
Okay. You're playing Baldur's Gate.
Wow.
I'm currently
Fellow monk?
the campaign for Imperial Assault I'm running on the 18th.
Ooh.
Well, remember, fighters also get multiple strikes as well. Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
your swing was so bad, your brass knuckles end up falling off and sliding into the dirt about here.
I was so hoping he'd say you hit yourself in the face. You did a wild swing and punched yourself right in the beak.
And the other one. What in the world?
That's the exact same roll.
It is. How is that?
That's why you roll these.
Punch him right in the nuts.
You can throw them away.
Mind you, you're not getting your +3 for your brass knuckles at this point, though.
Yeah.
Okay. That time, your swing is so far off, you find yourself off balance, offering him a +2 to attack. Which, even with, he's still not able to do much of. There, that's fine.
That one was close.
The second one didn't hit?
Nope. Tied. Which is close.
I hate you people.
I know.
I mean, you've. I don't think you missed on Chad so far. When he's gotten swung at, it's like, oh no, I'm crumpling.
All right. Well then, let's go with this.
Remember, you do got guidance on you still.
I do. Take away. So, hold up.
17?
Let me make sure. I think I've got something wrong on my. Hold on. So that's not it. Let me see my roll right quick. Dex plus proficiency. Oh, that doesn't even have my brass knuckles on there.
Oh, does it not?
No, it doesn't. I'm looking at the thing. It's only my
Dex plus proficiency.
right. So I haven't even been putting my +3 on there. Oops.
How did I let you people get a... Well, I think your actual +3 is meant for damage, not attack.
I think it is for damage also.
Yeah.
I think it's for damage.
So that's fine. Either way, yes, both of those hit.
Okay, so we'll take 3 off of this. Yeah, that's where the +3 is on there.
Yep.
It's on that.
So that gives you a total of, what's that, 8 and 9, or 8 and 7?
Yeah.
Yep.
Just 15?
And then I want to use a key point to disengage to go and get my brass knuckles.
I think they were one north of you.
No, they both went the same place.
I thought they landed there, not.
Oh, where?
Mike would have to chime in. They were there if they were where you landed.
Mm-hmm. Can I grab them and go and roll? Keep going.
Yeah. We'll go with that.
Okay, so yeah, that puts me right outside of his moving range. Also,
Does it?
so I believe so. I don't know. Depends on how fast he can go.
Well, he can move 30 feet, as most people can, which is 6
Mhm.
spaces, which will put him
5, 10.
there.
Yep. Okay. Never mind. Cool. I couldn't go to the side. That logically wouldn't have worked for me going to one side or the other. So.
Right.
And I didn't want to back myself into a corner.
My biggest issue is that I can't roll as well as you do.
Obviously, when I roll 2 1s in a row, something is that I can't roll as easily.
You gotta pay off at some point.
I mean, somewhere. But since I've already started rolling on here, I might as well keep it on there, at least for this fight. Because let's see what I rolled on my own.
So, with that, as he catches up to you,
Mm-hmm.
he as he's running towards you, he has his arms wide out, and once he gets up to you, he just claps right in front of you, and there's this huge wave that comes up on you.
Okay.
And
Dex.
Yep.
What I just hit. No, this right there.
That is not enough for a saving throw. Bonus unidentified. And that's the damage he does.
Interesting.
And is supposed to push you 10 feet away, but there is a wall of people right there. And so you just kind of get pushed into the people.
Okay. All right.
Your turn.
Now, with the knuckles. And I'm going to use the key point and do another hit.
All right. So you hit. That's the damage for the. Oh, that's 2 of them. Yeah. So you get your full. That's the 19.
Mm-hmm.
So you put your knuckles back on as right before he does the thunder wave to you, knocks you off a little bit, and then you come back and you wail on him on the midsection a couple of times, and you can already tell that he's going to have a hell of a bruise there in the morning. And you can see in his eyes he's looking kind of shell-shocked. But he takes his own bandage-wrapped hands and comes back for you. Damn. Yeah, you may have gotten 2 1s in a row.
I
you
would
also
rather have the lower ones than the 2 1s in a row.
You got a 17 and a 13 versus I can't even get over a 10.
You say that now.
Finally.
There You got over a 10.
I got over a 10. And it finally hit you. Sorry, looking for what he's supposed to do. And that's damage does. Jesus.
Ooh.
It doesn't. At this point, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter. With that, you knock him down. He falls out after that
Okay.
point.
Is he knocked out or is he just down?
He's down. He's knocked out.
Um,
He's unconscious.
I was gonna congratulate him. That was a good fight.
And the announcer comes back into the center. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. There is no stopping Birdman here. The
Birdman.
as usual with him is the female elven healer that comes out as well. And
Yep.
she and one of the nearby patrons ends up dragging this guy back off over this way. And he says, "Is
I'll go
there
ahead and
no
let Justin.
stopping this man?" And he looks
Until
to
I
you.
stop.
He looks at you and says, "Are you willing for one more? I have a great challenge for you coming up."
Let's let
I
Justin do a
request
couple
Rothus to take his soul.
He looks at you and says, "Exactly right. For the next contestant against the Birdman here, his own contestant, Thor. Thorn, come on out here. Fighting up against this
I knew
Birdman."
this was gonna happen. Oh
Wait.
well.
Just gotta just hold on. My money's on Thorn.
You're not betting. You're still asleep, trying to sleep under the card.
Is it too late to put it in a bet?
I would like. I lost 5 gold. I would like to put 10 on Thorn.
This time,
I'll
Jed's
put
gonna
money
wait.
on Rothus.
I suddenly metagame and wake up and I go.
Jed's gonna abstain from this round. Like you said, you don't bet against friends.
The betting person was like, "Are you sure this is? We have great odds for the Birdman on this one. We have an unknown incoming, and we have the champion who has already won 2 rounds. Now I'm going to give you, if you bet 5 gold, we'll give back 10 gold if the champion wins. However, if the newcomer wins, we're giving 20 gold to a 5."
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm taking that bet.
So
20 to
basically,
1 odd?
1 to 4 odds on the newcomer,
Oh.
1 to 2 odds on the reigning champion.
Okay, Jed will put 2 gold on the newcomer.
2 gold on the newcomer. That'll give you 8 gold in return.
I'm gonna do 10 gold on the newcomer.
And as you head back to your side, Jamal, the guy looks at you and says, "Don't go easy on him just because you're a friend."
From the hotel, from the inn, 20 gold on the short one.
We're both the same height.
On the cracker.
I mean, if I really wanted to be cheeky, I would have mind linked with someone and been like, "You gotta win this. Daddy's got a lot riding on this."
We're gonna be throwing at each other forever.
Just maybe.
I mean, if you keep missing.
Now, the question is, what kind of armament does he have?
I'm
None.
assuming nothing.
Because it's a street fight.
Right. No
I'm
arms,
assuming no shield, right?
no shield, no armor, no weapons.
So that means I'm just coming in with my fist.
That's it. Which Rothus gives
Which is
you an
all I do.
advantage.
Yeah, but that always advantages don't always work in your favor half the time.
Yeah, but don't forget your high rolling a tendency too.
Yeah, Roll20 likes to change my high rolling.
All right.
And the main reason to do this is so that I can take a little bit of a break and let you guys do stuff.
You get to go first.
Ooh. It's like chess.
All right. Let's see. And then I'm going to go into a rage.
Of course.
Ooh, buddy.
And as I go into a rage,
Oh,
for the first time that we've seen.
one moment. Before you do it,
Yeah.
I should also note that before the fight start, Rothus also got the healing, so he's back up to full health. Just
Yeah.
in case that hadn't been made clear initially.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. You were saying.
All right. So this is the first time since going level 3. As I go into a rage, Thorn starts to grow and it turns giant size. So he's now a large size.
Wait, large size for him? Wouldn't that just mean that he's normal size now?
No, he actually goes into a large size. That's what I thought originally first, but when I re-looked at it,
Yeah, no, I'm
even
just
a
giving you a
small
hard
people
time.
will go to large. I know.
So your buddy ends up doing something you've never seen before.
And I'm not sure how to make him a large token.
Oh, right. I was going to do that.
And I have an extra reach of 5 feet, which I think you're still out of.
Mm-hmm.
Told you it wouldn't be too difficult to do.
But that ends my turn for now.
Hold on. Okay. Making him a larger size gives me more of an AC because it's two sizes difference, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Wait, is
Because
that a
it's
rule?
two sizes. That there's a thing about that if you're two sizes over from because I'm small, medium, and then large. When you're two sizes over, if I remember, it used to be. I don't know if it's still the same way,
Hang on, I'll check it out.
or you would have an advantage versus disadvantage. Like I remember that back in the day, but I need to make sure. Fifth
Look,
edition is still new for me with a lot of the things. I think Mike's checking.
Yep, I am. Give me a second. What I'm seeing, and I'll keep looking, but on initial look, looks like that was a 3.5 rule that does not carry over to 5.0.
Because I mean, I didn't know if it moved or not.
It does not initially, like I said, initially it does not look like it has. Still looking a little bit, but the initial answer is no.
Okay.
Come at me, Birdman. Little birdie, birdie, birdie.
um. Here we go. That's what I wanted. Hold on. Sorry. One thing. Okay. I'm gonna go into full dodge.
So you cannot grapple a creature that's 2 sizes larger than you,
Mm-hmm. I
but
wasn't going to.
yeah, there seems to be a general consensus that it does not affect AC now.
Gotcha. I know it used to.
Yeah, it did. It was a 3.5 thing.
All right, so I'm going to first activate my Gifted Chromatic Dragon onto my fist. So if I
I
do
mean, if we're using abilities, okay. I wasn't even using abilities.
These are some cheat points.
Gotcha.
Oh,
That's what we're doing.
snap.
He didn't say no spells or abilities. He just said no weapons.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Real.
Yeah, he clearly was
We're
not
about to see some-
anticipating anyone being a mage of any kind.
So if I do hit, I'm going to add an extra D4 of damage to my fist.
Okay, but you're also disadvantaged.
No.
He did the full defensive thing.
Oh yeah.
I did.
He also,
Then I'm gonna
he also
do-
has guidance.
Shit. Well, now I'm also and
Shit.
I'm gonna move into Relentless Attack, which will give Jamal advantage on trying to hit me. If I get advantage on rolls, so it should cancel out. So 21.
Say it
Okay.
again. What happened?
I'm doing Relentless Attack, so I get 2 attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I guess it's going to cancel out your disadvantage.
Nope. The disadvantage still goes on each attack.
All right.
He has advantage, right?
So I get 21. You're going to get advantage on attack on me. But
that doesn't. That's only if I attack.
yeah. So I just rolled a 21. Yes or no?
Yeah.
No, I'm trying to figure out how that negates my defense.
So Relentless Attack gives me 2 attack rolls.
Mm-hmm. I normally get 2 attack rolls.
So yeah, but he's saying it doesn't negate your defense. It just offers him an extra attack while giving you an advantage to attack him back.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
but
that
still,
means- You rolled a 14 then, right?
No, he rolled a 21. He doesn't get disadvantage. He just gets an extra roll.
Yeah.
But I thought the full defense gave a.
I give
Maybe.
my defense, my full defense.
Yeah, he went into full defense, so he made any attack against him at disadvantage.
I got you. I missed that one. Sorry, my bad. Josie, you're catching that?
Okay, so
Make
even
sure I
though I
understand.
rolled twice, we
No.
take the lure.
No. When you rolled to attack, it rolled twice for you.
Yeah.
For
So
a
you'll take the
disadvantage,
lower.
and then you get another roll,
And then you still have a second one.
Okay.
and you'd have to roll. You're basically rolling 4 dice, so that one you got a 12.
Yeah.
If I
However-
understood it right.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not worried about my attack at the moment. What
So what's
I
the
am
point?
going. Go
So
ahead.
then what's the point of Relentless Attack at that point?
You get more attacks.
You get more opportunities.
2 hit.
Yeah.
Where I normally get 2, I get an extra attack because I'm not using a weapon or I'm using a small weapon.
That's just
Normally, you only get 1 attack.
Because like I only get 1 attack, I just get 2 rolls. I get advantage on trying to hit.
Oh, my bad. I misunderstood what you were saying.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying you get 2 attacks.
No.
That being the case, yeah, I would say that the 2 just negate out, and it just becomes a normal roll.
Okay.
See, I'm not understanding it, but okay.
So he did a spell that gives him advantage. You did an action that gives him disadvantage. So the 2 will negate, and whatever his first roll is, that's what he gets.
So your ability does you roll 2 and you take the higher of the 2.
Right.
Yes.
That's different than rolling 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
I
then
misunderstood what he said.
Yeah.
And then you get advantage on attacks on me.
So that being the case, his first roll, which was a 21, would hit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 6 plus 1d4. So 9 damage.
All right. All right. I need to see one thing.
For the entertainment of the feed, I'm going to break it up for a second here and say, man, look at this fight. Isn't this amazing?
Oh, I forgot to add the rage damage in too. So that's +2 to damage as well.
So 11 damage.
All right.
And everyone did ooh and ah and gasp as you grew much larger.
Uh-oh. Getting crazy.
I'm gonna cast darkness on his. What is that toga thing that's hanging from your hip?
Okay.
And now darkness is 60 feet around you. You're the center of the darkness.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
That's an action. As a bonus action, I'm going to attack. But no, sorry. I get an advantage also still on you, right?
Yeah. The 25 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 9 damage divided by 2. That's 4.5. Do we round up or down on damage?
Up.
That's Mike.
Up.
Is it up or down?
Up.
Okay. That tickled.
All right.
All right.
Hold on.
Yeah.
That's also my stealth.
Sorry, you're going stealth?
It's
Like
darkness.
Okay. Okay.
No, magical. I mean, just magical darkness. I can
No,
just.
I get it.
I'm just
That means
not
Josie, to find him, you need to roll perception.
Okay. Question. Since it's just onto my like groin.
You have no idea what it's on.
So you just cast it and it was just all of a sudden dark.
It just went dark.
To a bunch of oohs and ahs to the crowd.
Right. Let's go ahead and roll.
Like all they see is a giant dark blob.
You can hear the announcer
17.
state, "We normally don't allow a magic in these kinds of fights, but I'm kind of curious to see where this is going to go."
So am I.
So 17. I'm assuming I still see nothing.
Oh, you don't see anything, period. I don't see anything.
And it
it's
doesn't.
Magical darkness. None of us see anything.
Yeah, but with a 17 perception, he could also hear. He could have other ways of being able to detect you.
Oh, yeah.
But because his 17 does not beat your 20, he does not detect where you are.
Exactly.
Okay. So
you can fling wildly. I think you get, what is it, a -5 to hit?
Might be. Or it might just be a disadvantage. because you know they don't do the negatives
Right,
anymore.
right. Yeah, no, yeah, we'll put you at disadvantage to hit
Everything's like
since you can't proceed.
everything's like advantage and disadvantages now.
So then I'm going to use relentless attack again. Neither one's going to hit.
At least they were equally
You
good.
get two, oh yeah, yep, nope.
Because I rolled twice. Both ended up being the same. Your turn.
Got it.
Come out and fight me, Birdman. Fight like a man.
Oh, I am.
Not like a bird.
You started this. I was going regular.
You got me with one of those fists. That's 6 damage.
Then I'm gonna fly straight up.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
You could see him, yes, but because you have no perception of him, okay. I'll tell you what though, I'll let you roll a perception roll just to see if you get an attack of opportunity.
All right.
Yep.
Although Jamal, you got to roll a new stealth because you starting to fly is going to initiate a difference of stature. Okay. Oh no, you didn't see him. You didn't hear him take off.
I picked this race because their feathers don't make any noise, so they don't change they don't affect my stealth as much. But I don't know if he knows that I flew. That's the thing.
At this point, no, he does not.
That's the point.
Now he's kind of flailing wildly out in the darkness.
Birdman.
Which is, it's funny to the crowd because they're seeing this darkness moving around the field a little bit.
That's why I read the spell. I was like, ooh, you can cast it on and move it. Nice.
So at this point, I'm going to try to charge to where I last saw Jamal.
Go for it. Okay, go for it. No, I just needed to know something. Go ahead.
And then I'm going to just punch wildly into the dark.
Nothing you have to roll because he's not even around you at this point. So you're just swinging.
Oh.
I mean, if he was there, you'd hit him.
If nothing else, this is a very entertaining fight.
It is.
How much noise is he making?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, I mean, he's a barbarian, frustrated. I mean,
there are rocks on the ground, right?
No, it's more of a sand pit.
Okay. Because I was about to start grabbing rocks and hurling them into.
Yeah, but between his AC and the disadvantage you would get from the darkness, you probably would never hit him anyway.
We're going to be at this all night. You know that, right?
Yes.
Oh, man. Ooh. Let me do something else to just make even more of a thing. Because I get minor illusion as a cantrip, I'm going to make noises. Like where the direction he is, I'm going to make noises where I just was, sounding like me shuffling on the ground. It's just noises.
Birdman.
That's about it.
Stop flying like a bird. Fight me like a man.
Oh, this is probably the whole session for the day. Just
I mean, I got reagents and made money. I see this as an absolute win.
I successfully robbed somebody with a mouse, with a rat, so I mean.
And me and Justin are proving that we should never fight each other.
Yeah.
I mean, by pure strength, he would beat me.
I figure it was the best way to present both of you with some kind of challenge for a change.
The problem is we're fighting two different ways. And neither one is really going to help. All right, I make the sounds over here. Shuffling sound.
So naturally, I'm going to make my way over there.
All right.
Swing it as I go.
You don't have to roll for the swings at this point.
Oh, no, but I am. I'm going to land.
Just in case not everyone saw it, I may have to take a call and then I'll leave and come back.
During this fight, I think
And
you're
then
okay.
Fly that way. I know I have to roll. He has to roll his all that stuff. Hit and then fly away. He might check. He might catch me one of these days. Like he might catch me now. There is a chance he'll catch me now.
All right, as you know,
How far is the
perception.
area? Oh, it's 15 feet.
And we'll go back to perception again.
Yep. Jesus.
Dag.
No, that's not sure.
I was really hoping.
I'm going to go off this way. Flinging.
Oh, no. I hit you from the back.
Okay, then I go this way. Birdman!
How long does this darkness last?
10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 10 minutes. Let's see. What am I going to do this time? I'm going to make laughing noises over here with my voice.
So
what is your spell save, Jamal?
What would it be? Normally it's your wisdom. Hold on.
It should be on your character sheet, like on your spells page.
I just got this in 3rd level.
Okay, so you don't have it?
Let's see.
A lot of it depends on what your spell dependency is. So like for a warlock, for instance, it was a charisma bonus to 10.
Let me check the actual person.
Like, what do you use bonus for your spells on? Josie, you're about to roll a wisdom save.
okay.
Okay, never mind. You failed.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah. I mean, still find out, but in this particular instance.
Hold up.
Yeah. All right, I'm going to do the same thing again.
Wait a minute.
Drive-by hit.
Did I roll a 1 on that?
No.
No, you
It'd
rolled
be red if you did.
Okay.
3.
Damn. Never mind. If it was 1 or 2, I could re-roll it, but
Yep,
just high enough for you not to be able to re-roll.
some of
that hit. Are you still?
No.
Do I still have advantages on you?
No.
Right now, I haven't been doing relentless.
Okay. I'm still looking for that. Did that hit you?
Let's go ahead and say that we've been doing relentless, so that 22 does hit.
Would the 18 have hit you?
No.
And then
Another
fly away.
Again,
All right.
perception and wisdom. God damn it.
Perception and wisdom.
No, just perception. But your perception has to be a 21.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Nope.
I'm still looking, Mike, because it gave me the ability, but it didn't tell me anything about it. Like Way of the Shadow gives you that. Hold on. Nope. Never mind. There we go. Hold on. Mental spells.
Hold up.
Nope. One.
I
That's the
wonder.
wrong person.
I'm gonna see if Thorn can do a wisdom check, or what would it be? Yeah, let's do insight. Trying to figure
Yes.
out where it could be coming from.
Yes. Insight will at least. Okay. Regardless of what it is, Jamal, 17 should beat it.
Yeah, I mean, I have to check it. I don't know. So that's just the spell for the minor illusion.
Yep.
Yeah, the darkness is
Unfortunately,
just the darkness.
Josie, he didn't actually state a minor illusion thing this time. So you rolled for it if he does it, but he hasn't done it yet.
Well, if I'm still in the darkness, I'm trying to figure out what the darkness is.
Oh, that's what you're rolling insight for.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Yeah, you can tell that it is magical darkness. You know that he did it. You imagine that he focused it something on you with that kind of roll for insight, but there's no way
So
you're going to know what.
in my bonus
He's
action,
gonna be naked.
I'm gonna rip my clothes off. As a
See,
live
I told you. You
And-
started this. I was gonna do a regular fight. No abilities. I wasn't even gonna fly. You started this, sir.
I did.
Because I was going with a normal fight.
So if I understand you correctly, you're saying you're tearing your clothing off.
Yes. And chucking it.
Roll me a. I want both of you to roll me a wisdom check. Josie, if yours beats his, then you know to do that. If it doesn't, then you don't.
Please don't beat him.
Damn it!
I told you, man. Jamal is terrible to roll against.
Oh, my Jesus.
On the plus side, at least we don't have nudism going on now, so that's one bonus to take from this.
All right, Jamal, your
man.
turn.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh.
Because I have no idea this is going on. I'm going for a drive-by. I mean, I don't even know if that who gets the attack of opportunity for him yanking his clothes off.
Well, you're not close enough to have an attack of opportunity, so.
Oh, but see, that's what I'm getting ready to do. Because now oh man.
I'm going to say it's a bonus action. It's not moving away, so.
Oh
God.
And then I'm going to still move again because that's just what I've been doing.
Josie, roll your perception.
All right.
Ooh, you might be able to know where I went. while you're yanking your clothes off. No, because you tied.
And tie goes to the defender.
Yes. And I'm the
So-
defender.
Because I have no other reason not to. I'm gonna try doing the wisdom save again to take the clothes off.
No,
Jamal,
I want the clothes off.
roll your wisdom again.
I want the clothes off.
Yes. And then I'm just gonna chuck it off to the corner.
Where do you throw it?
Oh.
I'm throwing it this way.
Okay.
And the
Bunch of people just
darkness follows.
going, what the hell?
Nope, the darkness stops right here.
So
I see
It's
you,
30
Birdman.
feet. No, it's 60 feet. I'm sorry. The darkness is 60 feet.
So that means the entire thing is still covered in darkness, right?
Pretty much.
oh my gosh, so they haven't
Yep.
been watching
You're still in it.
the
I'm
darkness
out of
move. They've all been basically enshrouded in the darkness this whole time.
So I throw the darkness one way. I'm gonna start moving a little bit out of that darkness. And that would end my turn.
it. And I start moving into the darkness.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Hey, you're
When-
lucky I don't have my shadow step yet.
When Jamal moves into the darkness, both of you notice that the darkness ends up dissolving.
Really?
You're not the only mage in this area. And you got to remember,
So you take away my advantages, but keep his advantages.
you got to remember the main focus for the guy running the show is to keep it entertaining for the people watching. And if all they're seeing
It
is
was.
darkness, they're not seeing much.
But now
That
they
was
see a
very good.
naked giant barbarian.
Now they see a naked giant halfling barbarian, which giant halfling is just not something you should say.
It depends on what half. High five.
No, you don't get high five for that.
Surface.
Oh, okay.
Birdman, I see you.
Uh-huh.
But I think it's your turn, so.
It is. So let's see how we're doing this now, since
Fight me like a man, little birdie.
mm-hmm.
That hits. That's 5. That hits again. That's
Use a
6.
key point. Let's try a third one.
I'm standing, but barely.
Because that was 30. That was 30.
Yep,
least in
reduced
that-
it by half. So I'm at 4 point HP left.
4 points left.
Yeah.
You know, the only reason I had this because of the darkness.
So
we know that in a regular fair fight, you can beat. Well, no, I don't know because you started doing non-fair
Relentless.
stuff. Dang nabbit.
missed.
Oh,
Your turn. You get advantage. Miss.
well, neither one of those worked.
Miss.
What in the world? How in the world?
This is the fight that never ends.
All I have to do is hit him one more time. Literally, one more time. Go ahead. That hits.
All right. Plus my D.
Plus the rage. So it's like 10, right?
9.
All right. Well, I will say you got me less than half.
Ah.
Less than half of what I have. But
All right.
I think that puts you down. Yes.
That does.
Oh. Okay.
And with that, the giant falls and collapses down.
And shrinks.
Make a giant.
And the host comes back out again and says, "The champion has won again. Who would have thought? Who would have seen this coming?" I mean,
Not
everyone.
me.
Everyone saw it coming. But what an amazing fight, people. That's probably one of the best fights we've seen in this circle in a long time.
Okay. So that's enough for me fighting.
I'm knocked out, so I'm out.
A large person comes up and pulls the halfling over, and the healer starts doing her work again to make sure that he's okay.
That's 3 fights, 5 times 15. Okay, cool. I actually have some money now.
And you pay me 5.
That ended up a little ahead.
And the person comes up to you and he's like, "I'll be honest with you. I thought you were going to throw that one for the bets, but you stood your ground and you did an amazing job against that behemoth of a halfling." He even looks confused as he says it.
Wait a minute. There was a chance that we all could have made money if
that's my
Jamal
point.
would have thrown the fight.
The whole time I was like, we could make so much money here, but nope. I was never going to interject with that because I wanted to see what actually happened.
1, I didn't know y'all bet on me.
That's true. He did not know that. In character.
That is true.
2,
We could have metagamed and made a bunch of money.
Yeah.
My character doesn't like Darius already. Still.
Oh, all right, guys.
I mean,
what's that? Oh, you got a phone call? Okay.
Yeah, he has a phone call.
He'll be back.
You remember, you have like been completely racist to my guy.
but money is money.
He doesn't need money.
But as he's sitting there talking to you, he does hand over a bag of 15 gold to you.
Ooh,
Thank you.
I'll take that.
He raises up your
Appreciate that.
talon or wing, I don't know, and says, "The reigning still champion, Rothas. Rothas."
Josie, I give you back your 5 that you used to get in.
Thank you.
With that, he lets you go off of the.
I'm done for the night.
Yeah, he lets you go off of that. As you wander off, he starts to introduce the next 2 combatants that are going to continue the fighting.
Okay.
So does that Fight Club count as an encounter for us? So we both get experience points from that?
You know what? I'll say yes. I'll say yes. All right. So you guys walk away from the fighting.
With that, I think I'm going to go and try to lay back down.
Yeah, Chad's also gonna go to sleep.
As you start to walk on, there's a person that comes out. It's like, "Gentlemen, come this way. Come this way. Are you good for gambling? You like to gamble?"
Chad's pushed
Easy
his luck
money.
enough.
Easy money. Chad said what?
Just pushed his luck enough. He's going to turn in for the night while he's still ahead.
I think I too will get some well-needed rest.
We have some people to save tomorrow.
Yeah. Or rob, same thing.
I've done enough gambling.
He's like, you guys are no fun. And as you walk, of course, you see a bunch of vendors that are trying to sell alcohol and a few that are trying to sell food. Some people touting some black market shit. You see multiple gambling booths. They all try to lure you in the same way. All right, so everyone goes back to sleep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to assume Kamal says yes too. All right. Once you guys have the evening, you find that after everything that you've seen and done, you don't have much problem falling back to sleep. By the time you wake up, you just hear the normal rustle crowd of the people going to the regular shops in the morning. Chad and, of course, Chains had no problem sleeping through the night. They wake up probably earlier than everyone else, feeling well rested. I say everyone else, but the elf and the monk probably didn't need but 4 hours of sleep, so they're actually probably okay.
Yeah. Plus, technically, as an elf, I do get that.
Oh, that's right. You're an elf too.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. Nope. Yep. You're fine too. So really, the only person that had a hard time sleeping was the person that got himself beat down last night.
Okay. Hey, hell, I've been sleeping.
Yeah, you had a good night's sleep.
Well, I'm talking about in real life too.
Yeah, we saw.
We know.
Yeah.
What else was I gonna do? You guys, I was asleep, so I scanned cards too.
I mean, yeah.
All right.
Justin was gonna beat me anyway.
So you thought.
Yeah.
All right. So you wake up, and I'm guessing meet up in the tavern again. What do you? Again, I'm assuming you meet up in the tavern again.
Yes.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. What do you do?
Wasn't sure where we're going with that. All right. I confirm about the cave and the mission. I'm like, so we actually have a mission.
So
What else to confirm that?
I'm gonna go. I'll meet up with y'all. I need to go and pick up a couple items.
Is that dog you were talking about yesterday?
That's right. Should be here.
Do you have animal handling?
Yes, I do.
You need to have talk with animals, so then you can really make them like your battle cat or battle dog.
And I have to be right back. I forgot. I didn't walk my puppy. Be right back.
I thought you walked your dog. You had this. You know what?
He is
all
like
the time.
He's like at most 6 weeks old and does not know how to hold his bladder.
I mean, I know adults that don't know how to hold their bladder.
That's fine. We're gonna.
One of the adult.
Hey, D, you got a new one?
Yeah. One unfortunately fell on our lap. we were getting out the car, and this like little, like emaciated puppy, like his skin was so wrapped around his bones that you could make out every rib. And so, like, we took him in. We didn't realize how young he was. So now it's pretty much nursing. Like, I think it might be 3 to 6 weeks. We haven't actually narrowed down what age range it is. But yeah.
The only other person I know that had one thrown at him was kind of, yeah. We know who we're talking about, don't we, Mike?
Is it not me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you also have an emaciated puppy come to you?
No, but batshit crazy owner left him with her.
Ah, Obama. Well, are we wrapping up, or are we actually about to go out? And
No, I think you're about to go out and do something.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go out and do something.
Okay, cool.
But
Go ahead and do your call.
go ahead
All
and
right,
do
I'll be right
what
back.
you got to do, because Josie's got to do his thing. So.
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. Be right back.
All right, Josie, where are you going?
All right. All I'm going to do is, I guess, first start at the blacksmith, and then go to the general store. Then I'll make it back to the group, unless anyone else is going with me.
Sure, I'll go with you.
All right.
Okay, you get to the blacksmith, and you see, as you're entering, where you saw all the halberds and spears and stuff before, you see there's another halberd new there that seems to be on display, and it's not just gleaming as new, but you also see inlets of gold throughout, not just the metal part, but the whole staff.
That's gorgeous.
And as you say that, the dwarf turns around because obviously he's out still working. He's like, "Aye, laddie! Oh, what a piece of work this was! This was a joy to finally do. This thing." He goes and he grabs it and he starts to bring it over to you. It has gold all throughout that reinforces and will absorb a lot of the shock that comes through. And the blade, this blade, it is not coming off unless one of the gods themselves end up stripping it. I have wielded this thing into the wood. This thing is an amazing piece of work. It is a normal halberd with a +2 to damage.
Nice.
And he hands it up to
I
you.
look at it and go, "This is a gorgeous piece of work."
One of my finest pieces. I'm proud to have done it for you.
How much do I owe you today?
Aye, 20 gold, lad.
I'm going to give you 25, 5 as a tip for this wondrous work.
That's great, because I'll be honest with you, I charged you at cost, nothing from the actual work, because it was such a great thing for me to be able to do. So the 5 gold for the actual work, greatly appreciated.
Thank you again. This is amazing. This will come in handy so much.
I imagine you'll be saving the town with it. Thank you, laddie.
That plan. Thank you.
So you wander off with your new golden encrusted halberd. And head towards the general store.
Yep.
As you're walking up to the general store, you remember last time you were, or not last time, but the time when you bought the cart and everything, how you saw the donkey sitting out?
Yeah.
Well, there you see a really large dog with a saddle strapped to it, sitting outside.
Oh, look at this cute little puppy.
He's got a muzzle on and a leash tying him to the building.
So, do I need to roll anything first to approach it?
I mean, you don't need to roll anything to approach it.
Or like to try to pet it?
Um, your animal handling would be ideal. Would help with that. Yeah, yeah, you have no problems.
Okay.
It seems to be take quite nice to you.
So then I walk into the general store to talk to the owner or the storekeep.
Ah, one of my favorite halflings. Welcome back. Welcome back. Please come on in. Come on in.
Thank you.
As you walk
I
in.
saw.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I walk in and I go, I saw the beautiful little puppy that you acquired.
Not gonna lie to you, it was not an easy task. I ended up having to call one of my mage friends. They ended up sending, what do they call it? Whenever they sit there and they talk to someone from far, far away. Anyway, he did this, and he talks to this person in this some distant land. I don't even know where. They open up this portal, send this dog through. I'm not gonna lie, it did cost a better portion of what I'm gonna end up having to make off of the weapons that you left me, but we got it. I was able to accomplish this. And now I pass it on to you, good sir. I do understand that it was a little on the pricey side with the 50 gold, with all the weapons and everything else, but I can promise you this dog is great health, will do wonders for you. And
I am. Yes.
no other dog like it in the land. Not in all of Valcoria will you see something like this. You'll have to go to the outstretches of Grimgor to be able to find something like this.
Oh, I believe it. I remember seeing these running packs in my old homeland. I
They do
am.
go up moving herds.
I had one when I was a young lad when I was growing up, but the orcs killed him.
Oh, that's terrible.
It is.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you out with this then. I hope he serves you well. And if you have any problems with him, you let us know, and we will make sure that we find a way to be able to arrange obedience training, so to speak.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
My pleasure. Ride in good health. And he hands you a small silver key. Says, this will unlatch the lock on the leash.
Perfect. Do you need the key back?
No, 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 no. Keep the lock. You might need it somewhere.
Perfect.
Consider it my gift to your generosity.
So I jump on my little dog and ride out to the group.
You, as you start to steer the dog, um, it does have a bit in its mouth, and it doesn't seem to have any problems taking the commands. It seems to flow very naturally, as you would expect it to, uh, both because you had come from the land where it had been, and if anyone was any familiar with horse riding, it seems to be trained similar to that. And it seems to be very responsive to you without any issue. So you head back towards the tavern, where everyone is loading up with the cart for their rations and whatnot. Is anyone doing any kind of breakfast thing at the tavern?
Um, yeah, while I was gone, I'll grab the specialty stew for breakfast.
Fair enough.
The one silver piece.
There you go. Yep.
Me too.
And they eagerly serve. You get filled up. You feel full and good and ready for a nice journey. Let's see. We got. All right. Of course, your scout arrives. She's there, ready to go. Your party there is ready to go. Anyone else need to do anything before you head out?
Birdman, did you make any healing potions?
I gotta get flowers.
Okay.
Yay. Any flowers?
That was the one ingredient that we were missing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he just wanted to be Mike.
Yep. You're welcome. All right. Then if there is nothing else, you guys begin your journey outward. As you start to walk off, the scout tells you it'll be about half a day to three-quarters of a day ride out to this cave.
Okay.
So you begin traveling down. You see all these trails. You see trails wandering off, but she seems to stick on this not a main trail. She does wander off of a main trail, but keeps going on well-established paths. This quest. Oh, here we go. Anything on the way there?
Nope.
Okay.
Unless you want to do a perception to see if we see any flowers on the way there that we need.
Yeah, I gotta pick up flowers.
Okay.
And then make the potions.
Roll your perception.
I don't even know what color blue is.
As far as you can tell, there's not really any flowers in the area. Chains seems to be very perceptive at flowers. He's really good at finding a bunch of blue flowers. Like every time you turn around, he seems to find something. Jamal, you barely seem to know what a flower actually is.
Yeah.
Each time you are bewildered and surprised that he was able. You're like a husband saying, "I look there, it's not there," and then the wife coming back to him and saying, "It's right here."
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And I look at him while I'm saying that. Claws come out, slap him upside the face. They're right there. Do better.
Every now and again,
Okay.
Chad's able to notice them shortly after Chains does. Thorn's not too bad at picking them out, finding them. But Chains is really good at it. He'll find the flowers that were hidden underneath a stump somewhere. In total, throughout the trip, you find approximately about 100 flowers, of which you assume about half of those would have to be used in conjunction with the components of the spells that you were, or the potion that you're trying to make.
Mm-hmm.
Leaving about 50 flowers for potions and 50 flowers for trade if you want to try to use those later.
So I hold on to the 50 flowers for the trading, and I tell Birdman, make potion.
Make potion.
Birdman's not paying attention.
I am.
You didn't ask nicely?
Exactly.
Rude.
Rude.
This is me asking nicely. I found them for you. I didn't have to.
Chains comes from a very hard reality.
Obviously.
Our monk was an adventurer until he took an arrow to the wing.
Maybe, Chains is dealing with some stuff. Maybe he only knows struggle cuddles. She only knows. Oh, no, that makes it a dark joke. Never mind.
The entire character premise is very dark.
Yeah, but that was going to take it to another level that I wasn't prepared for.
I ripped off Goblin Slayer for my character's backstory.
Nice. Okay. Now that Gore's back, I don't feel bad about having you guys join into the caves at this point.
Okay, what I miss?
Not much.
Okay.
I got flowers.
If you guys look and roll 20, you can see nothing, I assume.
Yeah, I'm seeing a top left, a little ladder. I'm assuming we're in a cave, but that's it.
Yep. The scout led you to the cave that you guys were talking about before.
That's what I assumed when I saw roll 20 change.
Uh-huh. Which means each of you will have to decide who's going to go first down said ladder.
I'll go first.
Nope. Hold on. How dark is it?
You can see there's some kind of faint torchlight throughout the cave, but it's you don't need to have night vision to be able to see within it, but something
But it's
could easily
light?
hide. What's that?
Is it dim light?
Yes, it's a dim light.
Okay. Yeah. I won't go first.
Did you say
Well,
you
also
will go first?
No, no.
Okay.
I was gonna go. It was completely dark, but no.
No, it's dim light.
I have danger sense, so let me go ahead and go first.
Okay.
Do I know about their fight club?
No, you were meditating during that time
They
period.
didn't tell anybody?
Not that I've seen.
All right, cool.
First rule about Fight Club.
Yeah, true.
Thing is, you told about Fight Club. How do you think you brought in other people to the Fight Club?
Well, that was.
I brought him. Doesn't mean I told him.
There's a joke in the movie where they go, "Seems a lot of you have been breaking rule number 1."
Yeah.
Also, that whole movie's an allegory for being a closeted gay man.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the breaking rule number 1 is telling other people and bringing them in.
All right. So that being said, Josie, go ahead and put your character on the ladder somewhere.
Did I use that right? Allegory.
I have a question about that later. Well, we'll chat separately about that.
About Fight Club? No one
There you
talks about Fight Club.
Well, I mean, you do allegory for gay men.
Oh my God. I love you, Michael. You don't give a shit.
My Halbert is ready to taste some goblin blood.
How's it looking down there?
Target rich environment.
Gotcha.
To be fair, I know the people that I'm dealing with, so.
Well, I mean, I was going to go stealth when I went down.
Well, if everyone's good, I'd like to go next.
Then I'll go next.
It might not be terrible to have your fighters go in the front. I mean.
Yeah, but I don't want to bring up the rear.
Maybe terrible.
I'll go in the middle.
All right, I got to remember how to do the thing.
Click and drag.
Yeah.
As you enter, you hear a voice echoing throughout saying, "More victims to my cave, huh? Welcome. Pity you will not leave."
Chad just like steps outside, jumps back in. I'm out. I'm in. I'm out. I'm in.
Hey, you people.
I'm in the East Bank. I'm on the West Bank. Mississippi.
Oh, someone got the joke.
I know the whole movie by heart.
mean, I've seen it enough. I probably should.
Ridiculous.
Guessing? I guess no one's coming?
Well, hold on. Oh,
I was
Batman. There we go.
letting.
Okay. All right.
The question is, are we going to do a morning shot or are we going to try to talk?
I know, we're going to have to kill these guys.
Well, the issue is you can't fill the room. They're obviously going to attack as the barbarian is coming down the steps.
Yeah.
So before anyone else even enters the room, which means in a rare shift of form, initiative is initiated by the turn or the order that you people are coming down the stairs.
Oh.
I get to go first.
I'm okay with that then because I rolled a 9.
So, let's discuss the order in which you're coming down the stairs. Rothus comes after Thorn, right?
Yeah.
All right. Who's after Rothus?
I'll come.
No one's gonna say it. Okay.
I got
Someone
it.
someone just said.
No. I
Is
mean,
you-
like, no one's gonna make a joke about.
Are we not doing crazy?
Right. Exactly. Thank you. That's what I was looking for.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh. No, I was
Sorry.
contemplating what was coming in this line.
So Aramis is after Rothus. Is that right?
Yes.
No, Chains
Yeah.
was.
Oh, no, Chains and then me.
Yes, yeah.
All right, so what's the turn order? Sorry, I was talking to the wife.
So far, Thorn Rothus? No, Thorn Chains.
No,
Thorn Rothus Chains.
Chains.
Okay.
I'm assuming the goblins would have attacked after like the second or third got down.
No, they would have attacked after the first got down, but we're going to
After
establish
first,
the order
okay.
first, and then we'll discuss the attacks.
I guess put me after Chains.
And Chad bring up the rear.
Why?
Chad likes it from behind.
Chad's used to that.
Be right back. Restroom break.
All right.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm using mute. Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
Let's see.
My name is Sneeze. This is my son, Achoo.
Bless you.
No.
Achoo, here. No. Achoo.
Watch my back.
Your back just got punched twice.
That might be my favorite dumb joke in the movie. Thank you.
Let's see. Where is... Oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. Turn. Where's our mage? Last one?
I believe he was before me. No, sorry. Yeah, I think Gore was before me.
That was after Chains.
Yeah.
I think we're...
You have the mage in front of the... Okay.
That is the order I was told, and so I want to be in the middle.
Well, it looks like there's still... Chad? Chad's in the rear?
I thought the casters were the last two.
Yeah.
Chad's in the last.
All right, so the order I have is Thorn, Rothus, Chains, Mage, Aramis, Chad.
I think that sounds right.
As Thorn is coming down, this.
And I thought we were muted. Sorry, guys. So
all right. So Thorn is being shot at by arrows for people that are like right there. Did any of them hit?
We can't hear you at all.
Yeah, I'm muted. None of them hit, even without my shield.
I didn't figure. Which means now everyone has a turn to be able to come down the ladder and retaliate.
All right.
So I'm assuming I'm going first.
Yes.
I'm gonna first roll perception just to get an idea of what's around me.
Okay. You see 5 goblins in the area. 1 second. 1 second.
Yeah.
The cave is dimly lit with only a few flickering torches along the walls, casting long shadows that shift and move. At the southern end, you see a narrow tunnel leading out. You see wooden, what looks like a kind of old rail cart trail heading south, and a couple of what seem to be some kind of crystals on either side. There's a couple of
And how tall
stalactites.
is the cave?
The whole cave itself stands at about 20 feet.
Okay.
High. Now wide, I mean, you can count the tiles. It's, you got 10 feet between you and the wall there.
Yeah.
To the right, and then maybe another 15 feet to the south. Oh, hang on, you don't see that. Let me bridge it up a little bit more.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to clear a path in for everyone. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to take on this one right here.
Yep.
I got these two.
And I am going to hold off on my rage just yet. But I'm going to activate my Gift of Chromatic Dragon and use my halberd. I imagine I hit.
Oh yeah, you definitely hit.
15. Do I even need to add on the other bonuses?
No, you do not.
Okay.
Once I remember how to play this. There we go.
Oh, you can hit a second creature because they'll cleave.
The only problem is I'm not mastered in it yet. I just put that on there just so when I do become mastered into it, I don't have to go back and backtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
So you don't have cleave on it yet?
Not yet.
Oh, wow.
Only because I'm not mastered.
All right, so you definitely took him down, wrote this. You're up.
That sucks.
Yep. Wow.
I know, right?
Lowest rolls I think I've seen from you other than the ones.
Yeah, 5s. And a 3.
Wow.
Oh, where's my bless at?
Waiting for him to come through. Let's see. You done?
Unfortunately.
Chains. Yeah, you're on mute.
Thank you. Thank you. Becoming the Gloomstalker at level 3, I gain Dreaded Ambusher, so at the first turn of combat, I gain an extra 10 feet of movement speed. So now I'm up to 40.
Oh.
Which also gives me, if I take an attack action on that turn, I can make it one additional weapon attack as part of that action. Which if that attack hits, the target takes an extra 1d8 of damage, weapon damage. So take a second. Yeah, that's just for this turn. So I'm going to go here. Start off striking at that fool.
Send it. Nope.
So
Okay,
now,
we also need to go back to bed.
Now for my second attack with my offhand, but because I'm dual wield, yeah.
Do you get a disadvantage for offhand?
No.
Okay. Not that it really matters in this instance.
No, because I took the fighting style two weapon fighting. So I get my ability modifier for it as well as the additional dual wielding at the beginning.
Nice. What about your
I made sure
proficiency
I
bonus?
dual wield with this. Was that?
What about your proficiency bonus?
Well, I get that because of the two weapon stat.
Ah, okay. That's what gives you that. Gotcha. Go for it.
So I'll go ahead and
That
hit damage with
yes.
that one. I'm guessing it doesn't kill it.
You guessed wrong.
Now, am I able to, with my last attack, am I able to attack that one?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
So this is because of my dreaded ambusher feat. I get that last attack. And I whiffed that one.
No, sorry. Nope.
It was worth a shot.
Good try.
And I'm done.
Which moves us down to our mage.
And that's it. Right? Cantrip. Cast Booming Blade on my sword, my short sword, and take a swing at little Gobby.
Do what you got.
The one right in front of me, right there.
Yeah.
Been a minute. Well, I'm pretty sure I missed. 12.
Yes, unfortunately you missed.
Yeah.
My condolences.
Do I have an inspiration? I do have an inspiration. What does that do?
Whatever you want. Oh, it would give you an extra roll. Give you a plus d6 roll to whatever it is you had rolled. It would give you an advantage if you want that.
I'll do advantage. So I'll just roll another one.
Go for it.
Okay, I missed. So,
but at least you spent the inspiration point for it.
well, I never spend them. I hoard them. You know.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Aramis.
All right. So I am going to, I guess, come down the ladder as well.
Good plan. Is your character on the board?
I feel like shooting from up there.
Let's see his token.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
It was like behind, I guess. I don't know.
Behind mine?
Yeah. And I'm going to take a shot at this guy with my bow. See if I can get some bow damage.
Yep.
All right. Well, did I hit?
You did.
All right. Let's give us some damage.
I can pretty well guarantee you anything over 20 is going to hit.
Got some. Yay. It deserved to die.
Did he? I mean, he's hanging out in his house, he's chilling in his crib, and a bunch of people just come down and start killing on him. Man,
He deserved it.
seems rude. Chad.
Chad will move down here and then hit that goblin with Firebolt.
Why Firebolt
14.
already?
It's a cantrip.
It does not hit. All right, the 2 remaining goblins. This one disengages and attempts to stealth down into the cavern.
Where you going, Gablussy?
Anyone who wishes to do so can roll perception on that.
I see shit.
Okay, so does everyone else.
You want everyone to roll for that?
No, just whoever wants to. Thruin, the one standing next to you, strikes at you with his little weapon and goes for a 17. Does that hit?
Goes for a what?
17.
Oh, son of a bitch, you missed it by 1. Yeah, you hit. Wait. I don't want to get hit just yet. I'm going to cast Shield. Gives me a +5 bonus to AC. So 16 + 5, so 21. You don't hit shit.
And that's a reaction, isn't it?
It's a reaction and it lasts for 1 round. So it's the rest of this.
I hate you.
I don't want to get hit yet.
So yeah, he does not hit shit.
Wow. All right, hold on. Let's.
Which moves us to Thorn.
All right. I'm not taking any prisoners today. Never mind, I am taking prisoners today.
I can say you're not taking any victims either. Look at that. That's all you got?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Birdman knows what's going on. Yeah, that's going to hit. Yeah, that's going to do it. Yeah, that's unnecessary.
Good job, Birdman.
So the goblin goes down, and Birdman continues to sit there and just tear into it until it's nothing but a bloody pile of stump that you can't even recognize what it had been in the first place.
The ears. Finish him.
But the ears. We need the ears.
Fatality.
There are no ears on that one.
Cut the ears, search the bodies, take what we can.
Any ears that had been on there have been dismembered horribly.
Worth it.
Been pregnant for far too long.
I'm gonna quick pat down to some of the bodies, see if we can find anything. Probably not, but
you find some tattered leather armor that seems short and barely functional. It could probably fit the halfling and maybe the owling, but You see a piece of wood that looks like it's been cobbled into a kind of shield. You see a worn down scimitar on each of them. And a short bow that you're surprised the string is still hanging on. Really hobbled together kind of equipment.
All right, so we're battling only henchmen at this point, guys. Chains, take the ears.
So what's that? 4 years since the third one's been beaten to a fucking bloody pulp.
No, there should be 6.
Well, one was.
Oh, okay, there goes.
3 ears. Well, one of them ran off.
But I'm seeing 4 bodies that we can sit there and pull from.
Yes, and one of them is a bloody pulp.
Yeah, that's why I only counted 3 of the bodies, not 4.
Oh, I thought you counted 4.
No, 6 years. 2 each.
Right.
Who's doing what?
All right, I'm going to go ahead and continue down the cave.
Mm-hmm.
I go first.
I'm going to go stealth and continue going down.
I'm following in the same order that I was.
Me too.
Make it easier on Mike.
I'm going stealth, and I have my I swapped to my longbow.
I guess I'll go in front of Chains because he's stealth. Ooh.
And just to let you also know, at level 3, when I became a Gloomstalker, I gained Umbral Sight, which gives me dark vision up to 60 feet. But since I already have dark vision, I get it for 90 feet. And I'm basically adept at avoiding anything that requires dark sight. So I'm basically invisible in the darkness to anything that has dark sight or dark vision.
The goblin shoots an arrow at the 3 people that are in the lead, but somehow doesn't hit a single one of you.
To do a response fire and shoot him?
You can, but it's Thorn's turn.
So I'm just going to go ahead, charge, and swing.
He's dead.
Yeah, that'll hit. What's your damage? As if I have to.
Jesus.
Just ran him straight into the wall.
Yeah, that orc, he did not last long.
I'm going to go ahead and start trying to take his ears.
We are serial killers at this point. In the goblin community.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
The goblins are not fans.
May we have another?
It's now Birdman's turn. Rothus.
Birdman.
Fight the right man.
No need to even roll again.
Take the ears.
You just ran up and went dead. You're like, was it Major Payne with the cam? Where it goes, kill!
Chains, your turn. Move. And Bruin already moved. Aramis.
Yep, my turn. I am going to.
Aramis is still way behind back there.
Yeah, everyone else moved way before me. Yeah, I'll just venture further down. I think. What am I at? Like.
He's taking up the vanguard.
Yeah.
Rear guard.
Move one,
You-
two. I think I can go right here.
You could go right here.
Right here. There we go.
Okay. Chad. Yep, Chad's got his movement.
I'm
Thorn.
gonna dash.
Thank you.
I'm gonna dash to catch up.
Okay. There you are. Thorn.
All right. I'm just going to go ahead and move back to the front of the pack.
Actually, yeah, there.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Jackson.
Right over here, like a red dragon. Again.
All right. The goblin shot at you. Did not seem to hit. It's back to Rothus.
Oh.
No, it's
No,
just
yours.
No,
You
my
can-
turn was just moving all the way down there.
I never.
oh, okay.
Got a turn.
Let's see.
He got shot at when he moved there, but
Oh, there's no.
Just walk up. Keep going. Let me tell you about a great opportunity.
Oh. Why don't you shoot this guy before you move there?
Remember when the scout said it was a pretty straightforward path? Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Yep.
Can I still shoot this guy even though everyone's moving?
Well, do you still have movement points after that?
I mean, that was my max right there for 30 feet.
No, you'd be stuck there.
No, I was going to shoot him.
Oh, yeah, you can shoot him. Yeah, you can shoot him. I
Never
mean, not
mind.
with that kind of roll, but after Chains comes Thrun. Thrun moved right there.
Well,
Aramis.
That's my max.
Aramis's
Nice.
move.
Yep.
Gore, what's the matter, Gore?
Hello.
All right, through
Yeah.
No one hear me?
No, you moved. You moved right there, right?
What?
I didn't use my whole
Yeah.
movement.
Oh, well, then what were you
I
doing
was
after
like-
your movement? You can't see.
Yeah, because I'm blade singing, so I get a +10 to my movement. So
Okay.
I didn't use it all. Get
Oh,
40
I didn't
feet.
realize that. I thought you had moved.
No, that's fine.
Okay. Well, you can now see.
That's why I was like, why am I not shooting bitches? I was like,
Yeah, I did my movement.
I saw. So did Chad. So we'll
Jackson.
let Thrun.
We're gonna make it easy on you.
We'll let Thrun finish his turn before we continue on.
Do I have to add anything to an 18 to hit the goblin?
No, you're fine.
Okay, cool. So goblin is hit. Takes 1 d10. Let me get my d10. D10. What do you add to damage? Is it the modifier?
Depends on what you're hitting with.
The range spell. think it's the modifiers added to damage.
Yeah, and probably a proficiency bonus if you have a proficiency bonus in whatever.
I think proficiency bonus is only added to hit, not damage.
It's your modifier, so it's Dex. Add
That's
your
right.
Dex.
Yep.
Well, no, for me it's intelligence. So I hit him for 5.
He's actually still standing.
Yeah, he's got 1 more hit point, the little shithead. I hate the metagame knowledge of that, but I know he has a 6.
Yeah.
I just want to see something.
You're wrong, but I mean, it's good to
Oh,
have
I'm wrong?
that knowledge.
Oh, that's good. I thought goblins had 6 for some reason.
Goblins have sex?
I thought they did, but I'm wrong.
I mean, of course, goblins have sex.
How else do they reproduce?
Very
Nah, I'm confused.
That
Well,
is
that's-
nothing.
What is that? The Forge of Mandalore?
Now,
Rothus,
how-
it is not your turn yet. It was.
I know, no. I was checking something, but
Okay.
how in the world did I roll on the advantage a natural 20, the disadvantage a natural 1?
Pretty impressive.
Skill.
As
If you're going by book rules,
Skill.
the 20 goes over the 1. If you're going by mic rules, I don't know.
It
Well, I mean,
depends.
20 was the first roll, anyways. That was
Yeah. If
I was getting something to see something. I was checking something.
if the 1 was on the left, it would take priority. Since it's on the right, the 20 takes priority. Actually, Thorn, before you move,
Yes.
the goblins are going to be shooting the people that are currently in the hallway and within view.
Okay.
Which would be for 1, 2, 3, 4 of them.
Where's the 4th? I'm only seeing 3 right there. That they
1,
can possibly see.
2,
Oh, you're talking about 4 of them firing.
3, 4.
Sorry.
Those 4
I'm
would
sorry.
see you. Yep.
Oh, one of them did not.
He shoots someone in the back of the head.
Yeah. Because of the disadvantage that they're already at, their net 1s are not going to do too much damage to them compared to the damage that's already being done to them.
You guys need me to do diplomacy?
Let's see. So the first 2 would have gone to Thruin. No, the first 2 would have gone to Chains. The second 2 would have gone to Thruin. Which means the 19 would have been for Thruin.
How many slots have I got? Almost 1. Hold on 1 sec. I'm going to cast shield again. Give me a +5, so it's 21. So, 5. I only have 2 more first spell slots, though.
All right. So none of them hit. Which puts us back at the top with Thorn.
All right. So at the moment, we'll just make a all-out movement. All-out movement is all my speed, right?
No,
It's
it's
4 times.
yeah, 4 times your speed.
Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and move right here in front of Change and Third. Can I take perception real quick? Or is the cave still 20 feet tall?
Yeah, it's remained pretty much the same height the whole time. Now you realize if
Which
you move
was-
there, that's not you can move there with just your regular movement.
Yeah, I just can't do anything yet.
I mean, okay.
I'm just gonna move right behind Chains. I'm gonna hit this one corner.
Okay.
And
You done?
yeah.
Rothus.
Oh, let's go to it.
Roll 20. You are pissed.
Let's see. I should go.
Bye, bud.
Can I land here? Not walking, so I don't get a provoking opportunity. I want to land right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna say okay.
Really? Thank you. At least get one of them. Pick which one. I don't care. Sure, let's go with this one first. There you go. Screw it. Let me use a key point for the other one.
Chains.
All right, I'm switching to my cool short sword, and I'm coming up here, attacking him.
Damage.
Aaron, I love how you just mapped out exactly how far you can move.
Yeah. I'm planning it out. That way I'm not
Yes, son.
thinking on it as we get there.
Well, see,
Good planning.
that is not even half. That's right over half of my movement.
Ruin.
Yep.
Your turn.
Can we move diagonally? I forget.
Yes.
Yes.
But technically, diagonally is a 1.5.
Yeah, 1.5.
That's fine. I still have plenty to get to where I want to get to.
Yeah, that's 20 to that one.
All right. Booming blade. Short sword going down. I roll a fucking 1.
Oh, you know what?
I get all these cool spells, and my dice just laugh at me.
Yeah, believe me, I know the feeling. Your rapier, you swing it and it flies out your hand and sticks into the wall here.
It's a good thing I have 2 swords then.
Yep. Does that end your turn?
I'm thinking. Yeah.
Aramis.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here right behind Thorn. And I think that this is in my range. I'm pretty sure. Let me take a shot. See what happens.
Wait. You're here, right?
Yeah. That's what I was wondering. Is this guy in my...
No, you realize there's a wall right here, right?
Oh, sorry. I meant to come over, like right there.
Okay,
Why is he slamming the door?
I don't know. Door slamming down.
You can hit him. That's only 30 feet, 35 feet.
Yeah, the question is there anything in the way? And arguably, this wall right here would be in the way right there. If you move one step up, you'll be fine.
Okay.
So basically, straddle that body.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Just remember that I am there. Oh, thank you. All right. And I rolled a 21. Did that hit?
No, 21 doesn't hit a goblin.
Too bad you don't have line of sight.
Oh,
right
no,
there.
you're being facetious. Okay.
A little bit.
Too bad you don't have line of sight right there.
He does for the thing
Wait,
he's
what?
trying to hit.
Yeah, I'm over here.
I know, but this is his real target right there.
The bird?
Okay.
Yeah, right there.
I don't want to hit the bird at the moment. We'll come back to that a little bit later. But
you did 4 damage?
Yeah.
I didn't know you guys could do damage that low.
I didn't either. Oh, because I rolled a 1 and a 3. Yeah,
You need
That'll
a
do it.
stronger weapon.
I do. I
Or
really
better
do.
rolls. Okay.
Yeah.
Chad.
I'm gonna move, huh? And then
Okay.
I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna let me ping that one with firebolt.
Okay.
16.
And how much damage does the firebolt do?
1 fire damage.
Add your modifier.
Is it with the modifier?
Yeah, you should have whatever your spell damage comes from. Like if it's an intelligence or a charisma, you're what, a
My
bard? So
modifier
it's
is
probably,
charisma.
yeah. Is charisma a proficient bonus for you?
It's my spell attack bonus.
Okay. So what's your charisma bonus?
So on the character sheet it says a +6.
Okay, that has
So
to
it
be
would be
with
a 7.
It has to be with a modifier. All right.
I probably set that firebolt up wrong.
No, I think it's right.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, there. I forgot to click something when I did it.
Okay.
This is going to be a test, real quick. So yeah, it's supposed to be added 6.
Okay.
So +4. Yep.
He's down.
1d10 +4. Yeah, so +4.
Wait.
Which is my charisma modifier. I
Plus,
had to break it down with that
right.
that extra.
+4 is your charisma
So-
modifier, but okay. Then you hit a 5, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was a nat 1.
Okay. Then that puts it back to the top where this one is going to hit for Brothus.
What did he shoot? He's shooting?
Yep.
Yay! I get to use another ability. Damage? I take 1 point of damage.
You catch it, but you cut your thumb.
No, if I do it if I turn it to 0, I can catch it.
Ah.
This one is going to strike for chains.
So I take uno.
Fuck you.
Chains, I try to catch yours too. Oops, never mind.
This one is using a short sword to attack Thruin.
What couldn't have gotten that one?
Just a heads up, I'm gonna have to wrap up at 4 because I have work at 5.
All right, so 4 is 15 minutes from now?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Well, you guys should at least be able to get through this cave, probably not in the next 15 minutes, but we'll keep your character in the shadows while the rest of them finish off. And then
You
once we
definitely
finish,
won't be captured by the goblins.
once we finish the cave, we'll pause there so that you don't miss too much.
Oh no, Justin. We purposely let him get captured by the goblins, so he can experience it firsthand.
First of all, I am a black elf. I can hide in the shadows.
History shows otherwise.
History shows that is true because I am a spook, and that's because we jumped out and scared the master and goes, "Ooh, spooky." That's a fact. Google it.
I am so glad that this is going to be permanently on YouTube. That's wonderful. Thorn.
Yep. I am going to make a charge at the one right in front of Thurin, or Thurin, and swing my halberd.
Ooh, we can do a Scooby-Doo detective agency and split up.
Yeah, it hits.
And kills.
Couldn't let me have one.
Go get your sword.
Justin, it's been that way between him and Jamal this entire time for me.
Rothus.
Like $10 says he's going to sit there and go right between them and kill both of them.
Okay, Justin, I will leave this one for you.
No, go ahead. Do
I was going to let you have that one.
Do your thing.
No, I don't want the. I really was going to go between them, but
See?
for that case, I will not.
Well, fine then. I'll just pout in the corner because you're being silly.
Would you like me to kill them both?
I said do your thing.
What do you think, huh?
I might not.
No one hits him.
See, I missed one. And I missed the other.
Oh.
So
my.
you are finding that you have a very hard time holding onto those brass knuckles. As you swing, one of them, only one of them, not both of them, one of them flies off, but you're not sure exactly where it went off to.
Can I roll perception to see if I saw where it went?
Yes, you can. You did not. Or Rothus did not, sorry.
15.
Yeah, you saw where it went.
21. Cool. I don't tell him.
No, you did not.
Damn it.
Chad knows where it went. Chad was way back. He's barely even able to see you, but he still knows where those brass knuckles went.
All right, so
Chains.
I'm switching to my bow.
Okay.
And moving up here to fire on him.
This one? Doesn't matter. You don't hit it.
I know.
And that's why Rothus always takes your kills. Thruin.
Wow.
I had to drop my weapon twice now.
Firebolt at the one behind the one in front of me. That one. 11. I miss.
Yes, you did.
God almighty, I haven't hit a single attack.
So Rothus is
That's
gonna
all right.
kill
You make up
Lord
in other
if he, like,
ways.
beat trailer trash in a bit.
Aramis.
Oh, I use my movement. Hold on, sorry. I'll use my movement to go over there so I can pick on. Who gives a shit?
Gotcha. What you got, Aramis?
Okay, cool. Sorry. All right. So I'm going to step up here and fire at this gent there.
Roll it.
Let us roll.
No.
Damn it.
These goblins won't stop moving.
Yeah.
This whole
They're elusive
round
little
we
bastards.
missed, except for Justin. Josie.
I haven't
Come on,
gone
guys.
yet.
Swing better.
Well, speaking of, Chad, go ahead and go.
So I'll use Mind Link to telepathically tell Rothus where his brass knuckles went.
Oh, Rothus.
It's a racial ability.
You found your brass knuckles over this way, he says. Somewhere over here.
And then I'll use Firebolt on that same goblin I did the damage to earlier.
Gore, why didn't you want me to know?
Oh, it's funny.
16.
Roll damage.
No reason.
Forget. I have your healing potions.
My character didn't tell you because of no reason. Justin didn't tell you.
Just hear, you guys just hear Chad from the back yell, "Well done."
Oh, God.
gotta light up the mood. Was like, where's the goblin? Where are the brass knuckles? I don't know. Why didn't you tell me? And there's Chad.
Well done.
Chad, you get an inspiration point. Just because. And it is the single goblin's turn, of which he disengages and runs off.
All right. Everyone, take the ears.
Hey, Mike, what do I see?
Yeah, I got shit in my way.
So, do we want to split up or go together?
Looking like a dead end over here, guys. Wait, no, it's not. Is that going down?
No, those are steps going up.
Going up? Okay.
Yep.
What do I see?
I knew it was going to be a goblin around the corner.
Fine.
Finally. He's like, finally, my chance is shot.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Ow.
All right. You hit. Nothing I can do about it.
So it's 6 plus. Jesus. 16.
I'm alive, but I'm pissed.
Famous last words.
Okay. My turn.
Well, it's not.
What?
Well, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? It's still your turn.
I
You
was
can
about
only
to say,
move.
like,
Yeah, go ahead.
does an 18 hit the little fucker?
You know it does.
Thank God. There was a fireball, by the way.
Okay, and what's the damage?
10. Dick.
So, are we still going by move order? Or?
Yes.
Well, that was.
He was finishing off his turn, which makes it Aramis's turn.
Yes. So,
Goblins.
really, I need to see if I can play this right. I'm going to come up to jump right there. Jump right in front of Chad. And I'm going to withhold my turn. I want to see what happens after we get further in the cave.
Okay. Born? No. Chad.
Right.
Chad.
So,
Chad will come over and use Cure Wounds at level 1.
Ski.
6 health back.
Hey, thanks.
There we go.
Just enough to make sure that we don't learn the lesson that the mage should not be in the lead.
I mean, he ran off. He ran off. I'm just trying to heal at this point.
You rolled a nat 20. That's not a lesson. That's anybody that would have hurt.
Yes.
what a tickle.
Yeah, I feel like for Thorn, it wouldn't have hurt quite as bad.
Of course, you roll your nat 20 against me.
Believe me, I wish I could roll it against Thorn far more often than I do.
Right. And of course, I finally get a kill only after having more than half my health cleaved away.
It was an epic move. Should be proud. Speaking of, I do believe that puts it up to Thorn's turn.
All right. So, as I'm finishing collecting up the ears from the goblins that are around me, I'm going to go ahead and move in front of our mage who just got shot.
I'm fine.
Are you sure about that?
I'm fine. I'm just a little pissy.
And then I'm just going to hold, hold defense.
Nope. We got another one up there.
Does his 22 hit you?
Sucks.
Oh, I'm holding defense. So roll again.
Oh, that's right. Disadvantage.
I fucking hate you.
Oh, we're so glad I found that. Mike just loves that I
That's
found
it.
that.
Since I don't have my shield.
Does that still hit? Yeah.
Where's your
I'm
shield?
taking 7 damage. My halbert's a 2-handed weapon.
That's all right. I just got to roll another firebolt like I rolled the last one.
The Rothus.
Can we? If this is nothing, I'm gonna keep moving. But what's down there?
Hang on, I have my whole screen set up for something else.
Everybody move to the left. Everybody move to the right.
Yep, that's right. That's it.
Okay.
Oh no, I can push that. I forgot. There's something back here. Oh, y'all can't see me. Here.
We also have that goblin that ran north.
Yeah. I'm okay if he comes back with reinforcements.
Chains.
You're okay? What?
If he comes back with reinforcements from that way, I'm okay with it. It's a small hallway.
Gotcha.
And I can
I'm
turn
gonna do
giant.
something stupid.
You gonna split off from the group?
Yeah, he's gonna
Yeah.
go north.
No.
Because he likes to.
Let him go.
He likes to get killed.
Told you, we're gonna Scooby Doo detective agency this thing.
Just like play lookout.
When Fred goes his own way.
There.
Oh. This.
Fred and Daphne.
Mind you, my dark vision gives me 90 feet.
I thought it was 60.
It normally is, but because I already had dark vision as a tabaxi, it gives me an additional 30 feet for
Okay.
this.
I gotta go, guys.
All right.
All right,
You're not gonna miss
bye.
much.
We may or may not save the minstrels. Who knows? Or then we might just find them dead.
Better not.
We will.
Look, I didn't say I murdered them, or you murdered them, or someone else murdered them. I'm just saying you're to blame.
I murdered them.
It's the joke. It's not your fault, but I was in charge of safety. What? Wait, what? This totally is your fault.
Yeah.
You just said it wasn't. That was before I knew you were in charge of safety.
It's like the credits in Jurassic Park, Dinosaur Safety, and it was one dude. It's like, you had one job, man.
All right.
I mean, the dinosaurs were pretty safe. He wasn't a person safe.
We
Safety
left
officer.
off at Chains just moved, right?
Yeah.
All right. So Thruin.
What do I
Why don't
see?
you go this way?
I want to go that way. I also didn't see that was the way until just now. Ha! Ha! All right.
Of course.
Cloud
Of
Dagger.
course.
It's going to be those three in front of me. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That rectangle. It's going to be that.
I need to see what that is. What is that?
I don't know what that is.
What, Cloud of Daggers?
Oh, that
No.
creature. The
Oh, I
creature.
don't know. I saw
Like Crypto.
bullshit. I'm throwing Cloud of Daggers. I don't have to roll for it. It's just there. And then as a bonus action, expeditious retreat. I can take the dash action. This takes another one of my spell slots, so I only have one first level spell slot left. But bye.
Well, hold up. Let's deal with the first thing first. What does the daggers do?
Cloud daggers. You fill the air with spinning daggers, centered on a point you choose within range. The range is 60 feet, so it's going to be okay. It's not 3. It's 2 by 2. So big boss guy and goblin diagonal from him. A creature takes 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time or starts its turn there. So right ahead, boom, 4d4, and then if they're ever in there again from their turn, it still hits them.
Okay.
There.
Roll your 44.
All right. It's also going to have my modifier with it, so minimum of 3. Of course, I rolled a 1. So right now we're at 4 damage. 6. 8. 11 damage going to big guy and goblin. And then expeditious retreat. And I'm going this way.
Okay.
And as I run past, I'm like, there's a thing. Oh, and that duration on that cloud of daggers is up to 1 minute.
Okay, noted. All right, that was his turn. Because they're all standing here waiting, as soon as he got revealed, like he killed off the one before he was able to do anything, but the 3 remaining goblins are shooting Thorn.
Nope. We roll that one. That doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
All right. And then we would go with Aramis, but he is holding back for a moment. So we'll look at Chad.
I'm going to go ahead and cast another Cure Wounds on our damaged mage here and see if I can get him back up to full health. So 8 more. So he should be about back up to full health now. Make sure to... There we go. Took the spell slot away. I can't do that. It's an action. Yeah, and that will be my turn.
Everyone, I know this is going to sound weird. Kill the other goblins. Leave that big guy to me. I have a plan, and I mean it.
Did you hear you got 8 health back?
Yeah.
Yes, and I appreciate that. But leave the big guy to me.
There's nothing to do.
I was going to throw a rock at it.
But
Me
big
too.
bad. But big monster.
So
I promise I got something cool.
their turn. You notice that the creature in the back there, he disappears from where he is.
Oh, come on. Why?
Wait, didn't he start his turn in the dagger? So does he take damage again?
If he started his turn in those daggers, he takes another 44.
We're just going to assume it's the same 44. So you don't have to roll it each time.
But I could get more.
Could also get less.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 1s. I find it hard to believe.
But not impossible.
There you go.
That better.
Right, 2.
And then you add a +3 to that, so that's 16.
Right. Trust me, it's not going to make that much of a difference.
I'm scared that
Could
he's
be
like,
that.
that's fine.
Chains.
Yes.
You notice something grotesque and weird suddenly appear right next to you.
How'd my sister get here?
To be fair, I set that one up.
You did. Nope.
Damn it, I can't do the thing I want to do.
Wow, I can't roll for shit.
Well, actually, no, I can. I can still do that.
What's it? Thorn.
All right.
That's what got shot at you. As you see, not a whole lot of hits, but they start moving a little bit more coordination. They kick this guy off to the side.
Damn. Okay.
Hey, look, it's Goblin Bowling.
Yep. And
that was their turn, and Thorn, it's your turn.
All right. Thorn's just going to rush in, take the one on the corner. And at this point, I'm going to go into a rage. And I'm assuming the cave is still 20 feet tall?
Yes.
I am going to grow in size as well.
But keep in mind, there's like 5 feet between you, the wall, and the goblin there.
Okay, never mind then. I can just rage and not grow.
Okay.
And then use my halberd. And more than likely kill him without even have to roll for damage. +2 is 11.
Yeah. Mind you, this cave was made for when you were a little bit lower level.
You were only level 3. Can't get much lower.
This was supposed to be the introductory cave.
You got to remember, Darius is still level 2.
True.
He'll make his level 3 after this.
Now he's sitting there cowering in a corner.
He's afraid.
He's petrified.
He's having an existential crisis after hearing that one was well done. Petrified him.
I'm looking at this Emperor Snoke looking ass over here.
Do I really need it, considering it's a +8 to hit?
I mean, if you got a 1,
it would still
then I
be
get
9. Yeah. Which he did get a 1, and still.
Did that hit?
Yes.
I think it's like a 16 to hit these guys or something.
God dang, man, you are. I like your build. Good God. Just run around.
It's a regular monk.
I know. I always forget how fun monks are. I played it one time.
Yeah, it's a regular. Like, I didn't do anything extra to him.
I played a Shadow Fist monk way back in the day where I could, if they're in like low lighting, I could punch from wherever the shadows were. It was so stupid. I loved it.
Yeah. I'm going to do the shadow one. That's what I'm doing.
It's fun.
Chains.
All right, so I'm going to cast as a bonus action, Searing Smite, which on my next melee attack will cause it to, when it hits, 1 extra d6 of fire damage to the target, and then ignite it. Now, would that count for both my melee weapons?
I'm going to say yes.
Oh, so it would take 1 extra d6 per hit.
Yes.
So, first one.
Need my help?
Oh!
Second one. I definitely think so.
Well, roll your damage.
First one, and then my d6 for that. So 15. Now for the second one, and D6 for that, 12.
Is he dead yet?
And it's on fire.
He was
flaming
Well, at
corpse.
least now we can see.
he was dead before the second hit.
So if you want to know what I was going to do, I was going to run up to it and use Shadow Blade, which is 2d8 psychic damage.
Damn.
Yep, I actually could have used all my movement to get right there.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's toasty, so.
Toasty.
I don't know if you guys are noticed or paid attention. Well, you know what? Roll me a perception. It's a pretty low perception. If you fail this, you deserve it. Okay.
10.
Yeah. Everyone except for the mage notices that this is an opening here.
What?
Oh, I can't because I've never made it over there. So
Well, yes,
I don't know.
Chains doesn't know.
Man, I could just mind link it to you.
Nah. I'm sorting
Mind freak.
DM, can I roll Arcana to see if I know what creature that thing is, or do I know what creature it is?
I don't know if Arcana is the right thing for that.
Can I roll a survival? Or since I'm right there.
Would it be history?
History would definitely do it.
All right.
Insight?
Insight would do it.
7.
Yeah, I didn't do too well on insight.
You said what,
17.
Gore? 17?
17.
Okay. It's what you would call a measle. That's the name of the creature. It is a mystical, sentient, but really grotesque, old, decrepit-looking creature.
Spell it?
Meazel.
We need to cut off its head and take it back to the town.
Oh, I was
know
just
that
going to say that. We got to cut the head off this thing.
Yep. Cut the head off and take it back to the town.
Absolutely.
Okay. I'll cut off
What
what's
did I
left.
miss? OSP. We cut the head of the creature to take back to town and parade on a pike.
Hey, Thor, let's see your halberd.
Meanwhile, I'm also cutting off the ears of the goblins around us.
Yeah, just count them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm
7.
trying to see what's down here.
Rothus. Actually, yeah. Where were you before? Is that where you've been this whole? That's not where you've been this whole time.
Nope.
Where were
He
you?
was
right
he
here.
was up there.
Rothus, when you rolled your perception at 21, you also noticed some scrap cloth and paper over where the measle had
I'm gonna grab
originally
that.
been.
I'm going to grab that.
All right. And you notice, let's see if I can. I should already have this. Give me just a second.
I've got about 15 minutes before I have to head off.
That's fine. I'll be honest with you. If we ended right now, you're kind of at an ending point. You could like continue to clear the cave.
Hold on. Can we finish out the cave part?
He's got 15 minutes. I don't know if.
Oh, no. I'm talking about these dark places of the cave.
Jackson, do it.
Give me just a second. I'm doing something.
Buddy, it's okay. The garbage. Garbage.
Garbage in the car.
No, don't click on that.
So are we in
It doesn't.
What? Did I miss something?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Oh, my bad. Jackson. Yeah, my plan, by the way, was to Misty Step next to him and Shadow Blade him.
There we go. That'll work.
What happened? All enough for the kid. Almost. Please, for the love of God.
Okay, that'll work. Okay.
That's
Rothus, go ahead and do what you want to do.
I just want to see what's down here.
All right, go ahead. Move on down there.
I still have movement, so if I have to kill something.
But as soon as you reveal them, they do attack.
Okay, so back here. Nope.
All right, go ahead. Continue doing what you're doing.
Nope. Hey, hold on.
You got one of them.
Yeah,
Which
somebody
one?
wanna
You got one.
this one.
Okay.
Chad.
Chad's gonna
Hey,
try.
I'll check out the next one.
Oh, it is Chain's turn.
So
Go north.
what's north? Oh yeah, I'll go north.
That's where
Old
that other
black
goblin
area.
went.
Oh yeah, he did go up there.
Hold on. I'm gonna move north, but my dad's calling.
Well, move your character while you answer. Actually, he gets to see, doesn't he?
Oh wow,
He butt dialed me twice in a row.
a lot of buggers up there. Oh,
Fuck me.
23.
Only one of them actually hit Chains, though. But he did hit him for an 8. Hit her for an 8.
We can finish this off and then be done, I think, in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Y'all go over there. I got this last one, and then I'll catch up since I can move faster than everyone.
Well, no, if I attack that one, I keep my rage. So
Sure.
Just gonna go ahead and do my movement there for when it comes down to me.
Not a butt dial. You're dead to me. Bye. Love you too.
Because it was Chains, then
Thruin?
Aramis.
No, it's Thruin first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Where
40.
are you trying to go? Here. I got you.
Right there. Firebolt.
I think someone moved you the wrong direction.
Okay. Yeah, he really did. Don't worry. I'm going to take his spot exactly where he was just at.
Wrong direction.
Oh, is that where you?
I didn't see that get revealed. Can I go back?
Yeah. That's what I expected you were doing.
I was right here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. I can get right there. Cool. Cloud of daggers on the two goblins to the east of the room. That little signal. Yeah, right there. Cloud of daggers on those two.
Roll the damage.
All right. Three, 6, 10.
Rothus, your roll doesn't count.
11 plus 3, 14. 14. So, yeah, they did.
My 11 does roll.
And
does count.
Bonus action. Is there anything I can do to fuck with whoever?
Shoot?
No. All right. I'll save all that.
I did my turn. I did a boom and a dash.
I did a boom and a dash. Hoot, bah.
past Aramis. Chad?
I did a movement and a dash to get where I'm in.
Oh, right. Yeah, you did say that. The goblins. Will take their turn. And as the main person in sight is Thrun, that's who they're targeting.
Of course.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope. Shield. Shield. That's my last first spell slot, but hey.
Then that moves to Thorn.
All right, I'm moving up. Halbert,
Hey.
kill.
Murder.
Take the ears of the two.
My movement will get me there.
Okay. Chains.
I think it's going to be all over by the time I get over there.
Attacking that one.
Can't you do it twice?
Nope.
Well, that's what I'm trying to do too.
Yeah, you get one.
Now attacking that one. Yeah, didn't I?
I go lion.
Okay.
Lion.
And Thrun.
Back to me.
Yep. I missed my last one.
We're moving quick here.
I'll do that, lion. Y'all be good, okay?
All right. I'm gonna fireball the one in front of you so that you can go to those two after you're done.
Okay.
Let's see if I hit. 15.
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Just barely.
10. Thank God. Plus 3. 12.
And then Aramis for skipping. Chad?
Do move there, and I'll cast Firebolt on that one. 11. I don't think 11 hits.
No. Sorry.
There's nothing added to that?
That was with a +6.
Yeah.
No shit. Okay.
Yeah.
So I rolled a 4.
4 and a 2.
Yeah, fair.
Or 5, 4, 2.
Chains, those last two are targeting you.
Nope. Nope. Just match because of my dual wield. I get +1 AC.
Thorn?
Yeah, me doing the blade dancing.
All right, Thorn is just going to make an all-out dash. It's going to end up right here.
All right. Am I
Rothus
able
already
to
moved?
move right there?
Hang on. Rothus already moved. Are you attacking?
The one on the right. I'll leave the other one for Justin.
I yell this out to everybody. I don't recommend stepping on the middle.
Okay, that answers that question.
I'll step on it.
Moving there.
Bye. Yeah.
Look at that. I told you we could clear it out in 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Still 4 minutes to spare.
Pocket sand.
Pocket sand.
All right.
Why couldn't we do this at the Goblin Camps?
Because we didn't rush ourselves.
We're also a level up now.
All right, let's count all the ears so we can sit there and tally them all together.
We just count all the corpses, and we have that many years.
-1.
I'll leave it to you guys.
25 goblins.
I got
Mike,
all right, man.
The thing that you sent
it off.
You know you can add it to Roll20 and then just give me permission or whoever you want permission to see it.
I could, but I already had it right there, so.
Yeah.
So those 26 goblins, 25 excluding the one that Jamal kind of pulverized to a pulp.
Yeah. That's what that's what Rosie said. He said 25.
Yeah, recreating the scene from Fight Club where you wanted to destroy something beautiful.
That's 100 gold for the group.
And don't forget a head of a measle.
Yeah, how much that's going to be?
Well, if an ear is 2 gold.
So, hey, Josie,
anybody want to talk about when's next one?
Handle the ears.
Anybody want to talk about when next one is?
That's what I'm sticking around for.
Just put that one in chat because I promised my kid I would jump on the trampoline with him, and he's like, okay.
So yeah, we'll throw out a vote.
Yeah.
If we'll be able to do the 12th or the 19th of April.
The 19th of April I can't do.
I can't do the 18th. I cannot do the 18th because that's when I'm running my Imperial Assault campaign.
18th is a Friday.
About the
All right, be nice. Let them out. Oh.
So the 19th I cannot do, and then
about the 12th.
I can't do the 12th. I could do the 13th.
Oh, no,
I don't think I can do the 12th because I think I have a show. We're finally about to do my show. Let me check the dates.
I can do the 13th.
The only 2 dates I can't do are the 19th of April and the weekend of the 16th of May.
Yeah, so I can't do 11, 12, 13, or 18.
I can't do 26 or 27.
Me either. I can't do 26, so we're looking at May 3rd.
I can't do May 3rd. I'm at a wedding.
I can't do the 3rd because I got friends in town, so I can do the next weekend.
All right, May 10th.
May 10th?
May 10th.
May 10th.
May 10th.
Yeah, day before Mother's Day, so that's great because we can do it day before Mother's Day.
Yeah.
All right, put that in there for myself. I will catch you guys later.
Yep, have fun, guys.
Bye.
Good session.
Yeah.
You put
Have a good night, guys.
All right, good night, guys.
Yep.
Oh, hey, Jamal.
Yeah.
Before you get off, just one last thing. Don't forget, you had an opening right there at the end of the cave.
Where? Right here?
I did mention that when everyone rolled the perception for it.
Yeah, you did. I was nowhere near it though.
I'm gonna move over here. That way, when we start, I'm there and I can remember it.
Okay. All right.
Because then I'll be wondering why I'm over here.
Yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Yep.
All right, I'm done.